Where's my 40 at, man?
Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh?
Yeah,
Put your hands up. Yeah. You feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South. Yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You could get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Hey. Or you could get stomped in the club for a dog that I start. Show it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Fuck that, fuck that. DJ Dirty Ski. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, what's the word? Nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'ma rep it till I die. And I ain't even gotta tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP, where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dog that I start. Show it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga. Whole wheat bread, bitch, Southside Duval County. It's that dirty South punk rock shit. Y'all gonna have to try extra hard to get up in this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up.
Hello, everybody. It's the Alter Perspective, episode 161. We've got Shabisky back again. We've got Dylan here for the first time, and we got wasted pimp drunk monk.
Yeah, pimp drunk monk. I like that.
Pimp drunk. Mm-hmm. Yes,
pimp drunk.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pimp drunk. I'm fucked up.
Yes, I am. Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Yeah. I don't know where Pimp Monk is. I don't know if he just couldn't make it or what's going on, but we've got Pimp Drunk here in the meantime. So
I'd just like to say this is an honor, and thank you for having me on.
Thank you for showing support to DP and TAP and all the adjacent communities around that.
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay.
You guys saved my life.
Oh wow. Damn.
Yeah. I struggle with depression and shit like that, and you guys have been there, even though you don't know it, but you know it's helped me like get through some serious shit, and now I finally see myself out of that. I'm able to contribute back to the people that got me through.
That's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, that's good to hear. Now, when you say that though, you don't mean Shabisky though. He didn't do anything.
No, he didn't.
Just wanted a little bit of credit. Just a little. I'll take any I can get.
Yeah.
No, he's cool, I guess.
Yeah. In a moment here, we'll get into milking Jared.
That picture that you have for the thumbnail.
Yeah, it's got his milkers on it.
Yeah.
Him and his milkers. Yeah, it's like He posted this thinking he looks like some Adonis, like some bodybuilder.
Well, he is obviously.
What did he post it?
He has unmatching titties. He's got like one titty with a way bigger nipple, and then one that's like folded.
I didn't notice that.
Into the one with the bigger nipple has like a double titty form too. There's like two of them. So Jared has like
just,
three
plays
titties.
with one too much, and he's like rubbing his nipple off.
Well, in his weird leaked Mr. Swirly DMs with people who say that they're underage, he does mention nipple tickling and stuff like that.
Oh, that's disgusting.
So, yeah.
Oh boy.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, where did he post this though? Like Instagram or something?
This was one of the thumbnails to one of his videos.
Yeah. So I thought it would be funny. I went and looked at what's that website called again? Rumble. I went and looked at Rumble, seen him on there and stuff, and I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go to Rumble. I uploaded the Jared fucking his own channel over video on there.
Well, now he's back on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I did notice that he hadn't uploaded for weeks on there, so I was wondering what was up with that.
He's back.
But what really made me do that though was seeing that Rumble is actually like pretty popular. Although I guess maybe I saw Tim Pool on there. But you said that like kind of the alt-right people that get kicked off YouTube tend to go on there. Is Tim Pool one of those people? Did he get kicked off of YouTube?
He didn't get kicked off of YouTube, but he's using that platform. Yeah.
Well, it's definitely really big. So I don't know. Go follow me on Rumble if you guys have Rumble.
Yeah, everyone give the stream a like. We're going to get into this now. So Jared, he went to YouTube, and the sad thing is that he already has 200 subscribers on YouTube.
Ugh.
But, I mean, most of them are probably haters.
Yeah, I was going to say that. They're probably just spectators, people who want to watch, up close.
What's up, party people?
Man, he looks hit.
How's it going,
He's starting
guys?
to look sweatier and nastier by the day.
Man, what are you talking about? He got that swag, dude.
Uh-huh.
Like, just like around here, you can see all this like moisture and stuff.
Well,
he tied his own tie, or if his dad helped him.
He lives in southeast Texas, which has a very warm climate. So, I don't know.
Welcome to my 200 subs special from your boy, the most fucking amazing incel you've ever met in your life, Jared Genesis.
What?
Also known as Jared Juggernaut. And today, I want to devote this special to the most amazing person in the world. Someone who ruins people's lives on the daily just for clout. Known as Daniel Keem, a.k.a. Keemstar. The most beautiful human being alive.
Dude, Keemstar sucked, though. He tried to take you down. He couldn't do it. I came along. Boom. Took it down.
Done.
No problem.
Done
yeah,
and
I'm better
done.
Than Keemstar. Should be complaining about me.
Not only is he a racist, kids, but he's all kinds of other wonderful things. And, Keemstar, I love you so much, bro. I decided to draw a picture of you. Here it is, bro. I hope you like it. I tried really hard.
I mean, honestly, that is what a lot of his art looks like. Like his legit art. I've seen his DeviantArt page, and it looks like a fourth grader drew all the art on it.
I remember that. I remember how the pictures look that well, but I remember looking at it with you.
It is kind of funny. He drew a little dick on his Keemstar picture here.
Yeah.
Do you think this is him like trying to troll people and stuff like that? Like he doesn't give a shit enough to put any time into his art, so he doesn't give a shit about it.
I don't know. I think he's just.
I think you guys just don't see it. He's an artist. Okay, this is amazing what he drew here.
Yeah, maybe.
I love that him and PIMPMUNK both are wearing Nirvana shirts.
Yeah,
that is kind of funny.
Both a lot alike.
Hard to make it a good picture, a good representation of you, so I think I did a pretty good job. Anyways, Keemy, you know, you're such a delight. I think one of my favorite things from you is the way that you ruined that old man's life, RS Glory and Gold. A guy in his 60s who just wanted to have fun playing video games, and you ruined his life by calling him a pedophile when there was no evidence that he was.
I don't know anything about that, but you have said that you are one.
Yeah, I think it was like Keemstar fucked up, then he apologized and everything, and in the end, that old man has a huge fan base over the whole thing, but it's been clear, his name's been cleared, so I don't know why.
No one.
I don't know.
Well, Jared only cares about that because he's comparing himself to that person, but
because of that,
Jared has literally said that he is one.
Yeah.
You just thought he was creepy, and you basically wanted to ruin his life. So congratulations for that. He still gets death threats to this day. Hey, Daniel Keem, we love you, bro. We love you, Daniel Keem. You're amazing, homie. I love that shiny bald head of yours. I just want to shine it with a rag.
I mean, you're going to be bald too someday. Your hair's going away.
So I can see my reflection on it. That beautiful shiny head that you love to cover up with a ball cap. You know, I guess that helps a bit with the insecurities and everything like that. I think my favorite thing, though, about Keemstar is how another gnome, another idiot, H3H3 lives in your head 24/7. You cannot get enough H3H3. You can't. You absolutely adore. You secretly adore this guy. I know you do. And I know that you're pretty much homo for him. I mean, it's pretty much apparent, bro, and that's okay.
You're homo for him.
So is this him also trying to, like, get viewers by being able to put them in the tags because they have a lot of viewers?
I don't think so. I don't think he's that smart.
Yeah, I bet if I look at the tags, he probably didn't do that shit. The dumb.
Like, that's totally cool, bro. Don't worry about it, you know? We're all a little bit homo.
Does he call himself Jared Juggernaut now?
Yeah.
That's something I never heard before.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, that's my special for you, Daniel Keem. I wanted to devote it to my favorite guy in the world. Really
that laugh. He goes, like
it
that.
reminds me of a 90s bully.
Appreciate all the love and support. You know, hoping for 300. Let's see what we can do, guys. And that's pretty much all I got, man. So everyone just, you know, be good to each other. Don't be like Keemstar. That guy's a parasite. You don't want to be like him. But if you're not like him, that's good. You should subscribe to my channel. I'd love to have you. We'll see you on the next one, guys.
Yeah. What else we got? Oh, this is the one where he basically admits, like he readmits to being a Play-Doh enthusiast.
He doubles down on it. I heard about this.
Yeah.
Somebody said that.
How's it going, guys? Jared Genesis here. Sorry, no finger workouts today. although, stay tuned, believe me. I'm sure there will be more advice on strengthening the hands.
Why does he need his finger? Never mind.
Yeah, he fingers himself
but,
on a regular basis.
By the way, don't pay attention to my shirt,
I hope
too.
it's just himself.
Sunblock on my shirt. I have really thick sunblock because I live in Texas. I know I need to wash my shirt, so all that stuff's out of the way.
You know you need to do it, but you don't, even though it's effortless.
I bet he doesn't do it. I bet he gets somebody else to wash his clothes for him.
Apparently not, because his clothes are never clean. He just never does it himself. He wears the same shirt every day. He's worn the shirt for 3 months now. And then he...
What do you think's gonna happen when his parents croak?
Good question. His
house will probably get condemned.
Yeah, he'll probably have to go into a home or something. I don't know.
Hey guys, I want to go ahead and talk about an episode of The Adventures of Pete and Pete. There's a message behind it, and maybe you guys will understand, maybe you guys won't, but you know, God's...
No. His dad is not already dead. Billy read that in the chat and said it like it was true, but that's not what happened. There's no confirmation that his dad is dead. Someone said it in the chat and Billy just reacted to it like it was true. So, no.
Spoke to me today, basically, and he told me to make this video, so I hope that it blesses your day, or maybe, you know, makes you
God
think.
told him to make this video?
So, here we go. The episode... I forgot the title of it, but it was basically, you know, like the ice cream man. The character, the main character, was about the ice cream man, and this, you know, this dude who, Mr. Swirly, I believe his name was. He had a swirly head.
It wasn't though. The guy's name was Mr. Tasty, not Mr. Swirly. But now, since this video came out, our code word for the P word is Mr. Swirly now.
And all the kids love Mr. Swirly, you know, and Pete, the older Pete. You guys know the adventures of Pete and Pete. There's two Petes, which makes it very complicated to talk about, but
Ben, how old were you when that show was going on?
His little...
I don't remember what
I was like 5.
Well, he's maybe like mid to late 30s here.
Monologue at the beginning about how every summer, you know, the greatest thing they remember is Mr. Swirly. And boy, oh boy, am I going to feel like an idiot if his name's not Mr. Swirly.
It's not. You're an idiot.
But I'm pretty sure...
Mr. Swirl Bisky.
Sure it was Mr. Swirly or something like that. Anyhow. And basically he's just, you know, talking about how they love to get their little ice cream treats and all that good stuff. You know, we all have ice cream man memories, I guess. I used to like to get the Ninja Turtle, big surprise.
He goes off on these ridiculous tangents.
With the gumball nose. Oh yes, that was...
It didn't. It had gumball eyes. Ninja Turtles didn't have noses.
So dank. I love that fucking shit. You see, Ninja Turtle fan ever since I was a kid. No, I'll be honest though, I actually didn't like Ninja Turtles as a kid. They actually creeped me out. So did the Stormtroopers, for all you EFAPers. I remember that episode, but I did love the ice cream though. Anyways, point being, I'm kind of rattling on here.
Yeah. Listen to what he says here.
That was a good
guys,
screenshot.
There's a secret message about Mr. Swirly, okay? The reason why Mr. Swirly never liked to hang out with the kids, you know, or I guess show his face, well, I don't know. I think they acted like Mr. Swirly was an actual guy, like he was an actual ice cream man, you know, a man made of ice cream. Not to be confused with that creepy commercial. Did you guys ever see that? That guy eating himself? So disturbing, but...
You're disturbing, Jared.
Anyhow, I'm losing my focus here. So yeah, there's a reason behind it, guys.
About? Guy eating himself?
Yeah, I remember that commercial.
Listen to what he says here, though, about Mr. Swirly.
And, you know, some of you may laugh at this, but it's obvious to me that they made Mr. Swirly, you know, for lack of a better word, he's a pedophile.
So, pedophiles don't want to hang around kids.
That's what he's saying. And then he's going to compare Mr. Swirly to himself.
Because... You know, he didn't want to be seen with kids. You know, he kept his distance, and you know, they wanted to be... Well, he was okay being seen with kids, but he didn't want to like hang out with them. And you know, he didn't want to do any of that stuff, and you know, he basically just sort of liked to keep to himself. And the reason I'm talking about this, guys, is because I know there's still a negative stigma attached to my name.
I think there forever will be.
Something I felt like I needed to discuss. All right, guys, listen. You don't know somebody until you know somebody. Okay. I know there have been things that I said that people disagree with, but you know, I'm my own man and I have my own opinions about things.
Okay. So he's saying, you know
double
what?
Down.
Yeah. I know people say things about me and have opinions about me, but you know what? They're right. Like what?
I believe, okay, I believe, now that I'm noticing I have hair all over my forehead, that love is love, you know, and
Yeah, sure.
We used to say that back in the day when gay people wanted to get married, and he's applying it to Mr. Swirlyism. I don't know.
And people misinterpret the way I feel in terms of that, and people think that I'm a monster because of that. But the truth is, you know, I don't feel that love really has boundaries. Okay, we'll just put it that way. And you know, Mr. Swirly, he and I probably share similar values, but that doesn't make us bad people. Okay, Mr. Swirly realizes that society doesn't accept him. I realize that too.
He said Mr. Swirly was a Mr. Swirly, and then was like, "Hey, and guess what? I'm just like Mr. Swirly." That's what this video is.
Society just doesn't accept me.
Yeah.
I'm a rebel.
This is so weird.
I keep my distance from people. I don't really like society very much. I think that society is very
I think that's a
close-minded
lie.
in terms
I
of
think
many.
he really, really wants people to like accept him and stuff like that.
Maybe.
Why is he comparing? Like, I don't get it. Mr. Swirly is a character in the Pete and Pete show that goes around and gives ice cream to kids, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, why would he be like secluded and not want to see people and stuff if that's what they do?
Yeah, they literally drive around playing music to get people's attention.
Many things, okay? Many things. I think that society is, well, quite lost. And again, I'm sure Mr. Swirly would feel the same. So anyways, going back to the story, Mr. Swirly ends up leaving and, you know, basically never comes back, and the kids think about him. And Pete, he hit me with a really memorable quote. Again, this is older Pete. Younger Pete didn't do much in this episode from what I recall. Trying to think of something funny he did, but anyways, the quote was this, that sometimes, you know, certain people, it's just better left a memory. You know, sometimes maybe it's better not going back to certain people. And I think the reason why Pete said that was because he knew some people are just better left alone. Guys, you know, I know some of you want me to be crazy and do lol cow shit, but I have no desire to do that.
You are, though.
You're doing it right now.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, comparing yourself to Swirly, all that bullshit, that was lol cow shit.
Yeah,
Pay
it was.
attention, Jared.
So
making the videos in your room for weeks on end with the same clothes is doing that lol cow shit, Jared. Go get a fucking
Jared
job,
is projecting his desire to be like Mr. Swirly and collect kids in his ice cream truck.
Yeah, probably. I love how he'll wear the same shirt for like 2 weeks, and then there'll be a few videos of him with no shirt on, and then he'll go back to the other shirt again for like another 2 weeks.
If you joined this channel hoping that I would do crazy shit, you know,
You will.
jump around, act stupid.
This video qualifies as that.
Which I I might do a tiny bit of, but you know, if you're looking for typical like Wings of Redemption kind of stuff, you know, Dark Side Phil or whatever, I have no desire to do that anymore. And the reason is because...
Were you doing that on purpose? Because I don't think so.
Huh.
I think Wings of Redemption is like a better locale than Jared.
Wings of Redemption is successful.
Yeah, exactly. He's making money off of the troll videos and stuff like that. So
yeah,
I'm not going to be disrespected by people. Okay, I'm not going to be misunderstood by people. And
I don't think we're misunderstanding him. He seems pretty clear on what he said.
He's so misunderstood. Poor Jared.
Made the butt of a joke, you know, in a negative way. I mean, I don't mind being laughed at, but if you're someone that doesn't even care about who I am as a person, honestly, bro, you can kindly just go fuck off. Like, really. I'm not going to be dehumanized anymore. Okay? You know, EFAP, they
start acting like a fucking human.
Chose to use me as a clown, but then when they realized, oh shit, this clown's a little bit mentally unstable, you know, they shut me off. And
it wasn't a little bit mentally unstable.
He threatened yelling at the... Yeah.
Yeah, he threatened his dad.
They told their own fans verbatim, this is what they said, don't talk to Jared Genesis. Go fuck yourself. Really, you pretentious assholes. Like, you had no business acting like you're better than me. You worship superheroes that aren't even real, like gods. That's how pathetic you are. And you cry on camera for a living, so don't even hit me with that crap, bro.
Bro.
Anyways, we're not going to go too much into that. Yes, I'm still a little bit bitter about EFAP, in case you were wondering. But, anyways, guys.
About nuking your own channel and all of us laughing at you? I'd be better.
Yeah.
Hey, man, we got him. We got him.
Yeah.
Got him. Yeah. You got who?
We got him.
You know.
Yeah.
I think I've made my point here. I think I've said what I wanted to say. Again, sorry you didn't get a finger exercise video if that's what you were looking for this afternoon.
Who's looking for that?
I just wanted to hit you with something a bit different. So
he should play with tech decks. That's good finger exercise.
Hope you guys enjoyed it. There you go. Another 10-minute video. By the way, guys, thanks for all the subs. I was on BitChute, for those of you who don't know. And boy, oh boy, was my channel doing terrible. I didn't even have 30 subs yet. It was completely awful.
Does he have tattoos?
And,
no, I don't think so.
You know,
he's the type of person I would see passing out.
It was just lurkers, and I'm not just going to deal with lurkers, you know. At least give me people that are going to troll me, you know. I cannot stand creepy-ass lurkers that don't do anything, that don't interact with you. I find them very, very strange and disturbing. So, guys, thanks again for watching. I hope maybe this message moved you in some way. Guys, don't judge people that you don't know. You know, we're all different. We all have different viewpoints.
If it creeps you out having lurkers so bad, get off of the internet, dude. Like, don't put yourself in a public spot. There's people lurking everywhere you go. Like, it's just silly. The lurkers creep me out, man.
You know what I'm saying? Everyone is unique in their own way.
You know what I'm saying?
And there's no reason to judge someone.
You know what I'm saying?
Just because you may not like what they have to say or how they look, that doesn't mean you're any better than them. All right? So, I'll see you guys.
I think how he looks is hilarious, and I wouldn't have a problem with him if he wasn't such a piece of shit. That's the main thing.
He probably smells too. So if you were around him in real life, he'd probably just smell bad. Just be bad.
But I don't have to be around him, and I wouldn't, even if I could choose to, I wouldn't choose to be around him. So, yeah, I think he's just...
He is a piece of shit, but I don't think he deserves to have the cops come to his house.
No, not unless they have an actual legit reason.
Yeah.
On the next video, thanks so much for watching, and y'all take care.
Y'all take care. What else
Take
we got?
care. All right, later, Swirly.
Look at this.
Okay.
Is that
That's
drywall?
it going YouTube.
Or
I think it's
flour?
sunscreen.
It's your boy, Whiteface Jared Juggernaut here. I just thought I'd show you guys what I look like during the summer. You have to wear really thick sunscreen, like SPS 50. This one is actually mineral based, so it's even more white. Next time, I don't think.
Sit in his house all the time. So why does he need sunscreen?
I don't know. Maybe he does go outside, but I've only seen videos of him outside a few times.
I think I'll get the
Probably
mineral.
just went to his backyard a bunch.
Yeah.
Well, we all
Here's-
know that he went to the Green Rangers UFC gym.
What a moron.
That's what I look like, in case you were curious, because I always have the damn sunblock on my shirt. But guys, today I want to talk about the importance of sculpting. That's right, sculpting in bodybuilding.
What?
What sculpting is to me is just lightweight, you know, like a 3-pound fucking dumbbell, because that's the same size as a chisel, you know. You're chiseling your body like fucking Da Vinci, bro. Your body is
Where's your chisel? I don't see anything I would be like, man, he's chiseled there. I don't see it.
a work of art. And for me, when I sculpt, what I do with that chisel, bro, is I go everywhere with it, homie. Like everywhere.
Does this
Totally
lot.
unorthodox shit, because that way I'm working all parts of the muscle, dude. I'm chiseling a little here, you know, ching 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 ching. Chiseling a little here, ching 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 ching. That's to me is what real bodybuilding is. Like a 3-pound dumbbell.
He's not a bodybuilder. If I saw him and I didn't know anything about him, I would not be like, whoa, that's a bodybuilder right there. You know, like I don't
big
see
and
it.
tough.
Bro. I have a 5-pound kettlebell. What I love to do, bro, is I'll just hold it like a ball, and I'll just work that shit, because I know
must
it's
not do
working
this hardly
extra
at all.
fibers throughout my arm, like into my shoulders, dude. When you open up your hand, let me tell you guys, that's another thing. The medicine ball, in my opinion, dude, as dumb as this may sound, is probably the best workout tool, because in no other fucking workout tool are you actually opening your hand all the way. So when you open your hand, this is why people use it in hospitals, because it works everywhere on your fucking body, on your arm, you know, whatever move you want to do, you can get every
First he
single...
said everywhere on your body, and then he said on your arm.
He thinks that if you're lifting weights with your arm, if you have your hand closed, open rather than closed, you're going to gain more muscle, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
That's
With
what he's
a
trying to
medicine ball.
argue.
He's saying you should catch a
Yeah,
medicine.
it's like no, it doesn't work that way.
Why is
It
he
would
trying
make
to
sense.
improve his grip strength?
How does
he trying
that
to, like,
all
snatch
make
something?
How does
I
it
got a
all
feeling
make
he
sense?
just moves a 10 pounds dumbbell and calls it a workout and just sits on a ball.
Yeah. That makes absolutely no sense. Your muscles for pushing your arm up and down aren't going to get stronger or less strong depending on whether your hand is open or closed. That's the fuck is he talking about?
fiber, in
Crackheads
case you
are
have an
teaching on this.
injury, and that's why they call it a medicine ball. So, bro, I got an 8-pound medicine ball. I go to town with, bro. I bounce that shit. You know, I shoot 3-pointers with. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think I could do that, but I was making a joke though about Eric Bugenhagen. You know, he's kind of a goofy dude like me. He should make a video where he's like playing basketball with like a fucking 15-pound medicine ball. That would be pretty sweet. Or maybe I should do that one day if I ever get a 15-pounder. But I used to have a 15-pound slam ball, bro. Oh, slam balls are so fun, dude. You know, to me, that's not so much sculpting, but that's just like explosive workout.
Do you
I got a
remember the
slam ball
sport
from
slam ball?
No.
The basketball with trampolines?
No, I do not remember that.
Oh my god, dude. This was like one of the most intense like sport. It came out around the same time as the XFL.
The first
And,
XFL?
Yeah, and it'd be 3-on-3 for teams, and then they had 3 trampolines that were all like within the 3-point range of a basketball hoop, and there'd be 6 trampolines on, 3 on each side, and then they had like a court side. And it was intense. It was so that people could like slam dunk like really easily and not be that athletic. But like really athletic people started doing it, and people started getting really fucked up.
fucking Wally World, you know, aka I don't want to get banned, but we can call it Chinaland now. Walmart Chinaland. It's pretty much what it is. Anyway, that's the reason why it broke. But we won't go into that. But what I did was I took the powder from that ball and I put it into this really big thermos I have, and I would work out with that thermos. It was a makeshift 10-pound kettlebell.
What?
Until I got a 10-pound yeah. Until I got a 10-pound kettlebell. Help me out here, Toad. Get gains, bitches. Get gains. Gotta get that pussy. But seriously though, bro, you know, just be creative with it, dude. There's so many things you can get, like a bean bag. You know, I had a bean bag from.
Special needs love playing with balls, and Jared does seem a bit special.
He is.
My ankle weight I used to work out with.
He's very special.
Sometimes it's all about the sculpt. And you know, the first person I heard that from, Brad Castleberry. That's right, the fake weight king. Listen, you know, I don't really know if Brad uses fake weights, but I will say this. He's an inspirational guy. He's a positive dude. That's why I'm subscribed to him, and that's why I like him. I like his philosophy, you know, that it takes time. It takes a lot of time if you want to look good. You gotta sculpt the body, bro. You can't just, you know, expect to get great results from just a few sets a day. But with that said, you know, don't.
He doesn't even take his own advice. He does not do any of the shit he just told other people to do.
Don't take it too far. Don't, like, you know.
Don't take it too far. Like, don't start doing it or anything.
I mean, 100 sets on your arms might be taking it a little bit too far a day, but that's just something I wanted to share with you guys. I hope you enjoyed this video. I better go wipe this shit off, or better yet, I'm gonna go back outside and maybe.
I thought he was actually gonna say take a shower, but
he let the fat bake off. You know what I'm saying? Let the fat melt from this fucking Texas sun. So okay.
That's not how it works. If all you had to do was lay out in the sun to lose fat, people would be doing it, and it'd be easy.
He is the type of guy to put sunscreen on and stuff, and then instead of going and taking a shower, he wipes it off.
Right.
Like. That just sounds horrible.
Right.
You're not going to completely wipe it off, then you're going to find parts later or whatever. It's like a normal person.
Maybe he wants his bed to smell like it. Maybe it smells good.
See you guys on the next one. Hope you enjoy this video. Cheers and get gains.
Cheers and get gains.
Get gains.
Oh, I thought
cheers
he said
and get gains.
Get gains.
Gang, get gains.
Cheers.
So Ben, does it get tiring like rewatching like this fuckwad? Like, I watch it with you like twice a week usually, and like I don't know, like it is entertaining and all, and it is good to like go through it and then like move on to something else. And this dude does keep giving.
Yeah, I don't know. While he was gone, I always wondered if he'd come back because he is just a fountain of ridiculously bad content.
Have you ever thought about starving him and then just saving all the content while you're not talking about him, and then just doing like a special where it's just about all the stuff that when you weren't paying attention?
No, I usually just go hard at him until he goes away again. That's usually how I handle it.
You handle him like how I handle people in GTA. I just keep killing them over and over until I leave my session.
Yep. Oh, this is the video he made right after he got kicked off of Twitter. He got kicked off of Twitter yesterday.
Oh, wow.
How's it going, guys? It's Jared Juggernaut here. I hope you've been enjoying my channel so far. It's been a blast being back on YouTube. Like, I have to be real, guys, as I do my my fucking what do you call, you know, always with the camera. Anyways, I'm having a blast right now, and I hope you guys are having a good time too. But I just want y'all to know that, like, there are very, very toxic people who, I know I shouldn't mention their names, but I just want to expose them. And that's the reason why I'm talking about them, okay? I don't want you guys thinking I'm just clout chasing, because
I don't want you guys thinking I'm
let's
just
be real.
clout chasing.
it's not like I'm really expecting much from that anyway. You know, I'm not expecting huge numbers. Point being is I'm not a big YouTuber to begin with, so I don't think me doing that would even really mess with the algorithm, if you want to call
Jared,
it that.
you're a star.
Yeah.
You're a star. You're featured on podcasts all the time, man.
Anyways, like, bullshit aside, this is the last person. You have my absolute word. I made a promise to myself. This is the last person I'm going to talk about tonight. And this one's a real doozy. And I want you guys to know something else.
Got like 20
some of you guys probably saw some messages on my Twitter. I was basically hoping to get banned.
He's doing the like, oh, I meant to do that. Oh, yeah. No, he didn't.
And what I was doing was I was targeting people that wronged me in the past. And one individual happened to go by the name of Negative Creep. Now, this individual, I don't know personally. I don't know her as a person. But, I mean, she's without a doubt a scumbag. Like, the fact that she chose to judge someone she didn't even know, make a stupid video about them for clout, and with the intent of ruining their name, just because...
I like how he says that when he first ran into me, he said that I was, what was it he said? He said that I look Mexican. He said that I look Mexican, as if that's an insult. And then he, what was it? He said that I was trying to look Mexican because I was so, like, unproud of my whiteness. He was making all the, like, he's he's been judgmental as fuck. And then he's like, oh yeah, I need redemption for this chick because she judged me. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I like how he said that he targeted people that he had problems with or whatever on Twitter, but mainly what his Twitter was him like hitting up chicks and like being like, hey babe, what's up? And like, oh, you're beautiful, and like shit like that. Like, he wasn't targeting people that he had problems with. He was trying to get a girlfriend or something.
Yeah, well, who knows what the exact tweets were. He might say it here. I don't know what the exact tweets were that got him in trouble. I know he was doing some creepy stuff, and that might have been what led up to it. Or it might have been that he said some other stuff. He said some really fucked up racist shit in the past, so maybe, I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I took a monster hit and had to step away for a second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Does he say what he tweeted that got him banned? Like, was he trying to creep on some chick again or something?
The woman he's talking about, he said he was gonna stalk her or something.
He told her that he was.
He tweeted at her
on Twitter.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
Just because she didn't like what I was about, and she believed stupid false rumors that were being spread about me. These kinds of people are the worst kinds of people on YouTube. You know, they're the clout chaser types. And I would rather die than be one of these idiots because they're so desperate. They're so terribly desperate.
Here it is.
They will willfully ruin people, just like Keemstar. See? You know, I was just talking about Keemstar today. They will willfully ruin a person's name just for clout.
That is a creepy ass tweet right there. Holy shit. That is creepy as fuck. Wow.
I had a guy
I'm
do
your
this.
New stalker, babe.
Yeah.
Try to do this to me unsuccessfully by the name of Dark Ninja. He's just, that guy's a piece of work. I'm not even going to go into that clown, but, you know, they're everywhere, guys, and you have to be careful. But this negative creep chick... He's not friends with
him anymore? Aren't they friends?
Uh-huh. You know what? Him and Dark Ninja had a falling out. So now...
Too bad.
Yeah. They deserved each other.
Yeah, such a great couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a real piece of work, too. I mean, really... And I want to say this, I know for a fact I'm the reason you quit YouTube, sweetheart. I know this because of Dark Ninja, that's why I brought him up. I watched the live streams where everyone was, talking about you. Everyone was talking about the pics that got shared around, which I never saw, and I'm probably glad for that because it probably would have made me throw up. But you got what was coming to you, sweetheart. Okay, you got to realize karma's a very real thing, dear. And when you mess with someone that doesn't deserve it, it will come back around and it will bite you in the ass. You got what you deserved. Okay, you don't deserve to be a YouTuber. You're a clout chaser. You're a clown. Just like Dark Ninja, just like Keemstar, all those people. You're just a clown. Get a life. Do something productive with yourself. And
he does nothing.
There's three things that make me want to puke, and that's the thought of what it smells like in his room, him yelling at his dad, and then him drinking that piss like out of his, drinking cup.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm not going to apologize to the things I said on Twitter because
that's not even
I said them so that maybe,
Swirly
just
shit.
maybe you would think
That
about
makes me wanna
yourself
puke.
and your own terrible actions. That's why I told you that. And I know that clown, I'm not going to say his name, rhymes with snaced ramen. I know that he's
based shaman
documenting things that I say on Twitter. I just want you guys to know I was doing it to teach people a lesson.
No, you
That's
weren't.
all.
It's the same thing he said when people caught him sending dick pics to people. He was like, "Oh yeah, I knew they were trolling me, so I sent him a dick pic to troll them back."
Thanks for translating. I had no idea who he was talking about.
Yeah.
I don't speak Mongoloid.
I was doing it for. I don't even like Twitter. Only reason I was on to hopefully maybe communicate with some fellow friends. But really, I have Minds.com for that. It's just most people aren't on Minds.com, but I'm just going to stick with Minds. Twitter's a giant headache, and I'm glad that I'm off. You actually did me a...
That's like a Twitter ripoff kind of thing?
No, it's a video site. It came out a long time ago. It blew up at first, but
yeah. I've never heard of it.
Just like any other independent video site that tries to compete with YouTube, they don't really do that well,
I wonder when we're going to get to, hey guys, I'm on MySpace now.
Yeah. Yeah, hit me up if you want to be on my top 5.
Favor negative creep. Oh, thank you for that. And good luck with your, femcel life, because that's what you are. You're a femcel. And the only people that would ever go after you are just disgusting, ugly simps, which is probably the guy that you're married to. But anyways, guys, I should probably stop. This video might get a strike, but if it does, it was totally worth it. I'll only be gone a week if I do get a strike, guys. So know that
he's basically admitting he's done something that even he thinks can get him a strike.
Yeah.
Back very soon if I do. Anyways, guys, thanks so much for watching. Like I said, this is the absolute last person I talk about, guys. Okay, in terms of my trolls and people like that. And if I ever do again, please just check me on it and tell me, Jared, shut up. Don't talk about it.
They're not going to check you on it because they want you to do it. They like it when you get into drama.
People, okay? But you have my solid word. I'm not going to do that. Anyways, you guys have a great one. I'll see you on the next video.
I wonder if anything's actually going to come up with that cameo message.
Oh, I don't know. I doubt it. I don't think I don't think the FBI can do anything about him making videos. Yeah. Unless he makes a direct threat.
How's it going, my alphas? It's Jared Juggernaut here. I want to go ahead and talk today about martial arts because I haven't done that in a good while. And I want to talk today about being stanceless.
He hasn't talked
because
about it, or he hasn't done it in a while?
Because
I can imagine he... Never? Never? You don't think...
Nah. He never
you
does
don't
anything.
think he was the kid that his parents put into, like, Taekwondo to stop getting bullied?
I don't think so. I think he doesn't know anything. He's even said before he learned his shit on YouTube.
You ever see Deadbeat at Dawn?
No.
It's a 1985 film that was made in Dayton, Ohio, and the guy spins the nunchucks in that film. And I self-taught myself how to spin nunchucks, but I don't think I could, like, fuck somebody up in a fight with them.
Right. Yeah, it's like juggling almost or something,
this that much in my videos about how the best stance in martial arts is to not have one. And by that I mean it's basically to utilize everything. You know, there's a martial arts clip of Bruce Lee, well, it's actually a movie clip, where a Shaolin monk is asking him, I think it's like Enter the Dragon, he's like, and what is the best technique? And Bruce Lee answers, to have no technique. That basically means to know everything to where you're almost like an abstract artist. It's kind of like, say for example, a musician. When you become a certain level of musician, say a drummer, because I know drums pretty well, you can do things to where it's almost unorthodox. It's just, it's very creative, and it's your own kind of thing. And it's the same thing.
This is why he gave himself a black belt. He just created his own martial art.
Stop.
Does he have a name for it?
You know, I would call it Tard Fu, but that name was already taken. Did you know that? Hey,
No.
You ever see the Tard Fu video?
No, sir.
It's ridiculous.
Arts, you want to utilize everything, bro. You could even think of it as like cooking, you know, cooking a meal.
Then we have an
Put in
issue.
all kinds.
What?
We have 141 viewers, but only 52 likes on the stream. This is bullshit, Ben.
I agree.
Let's get to 100 likes at least, guys. Hit the like button. Hit the thumbs up.
So
You're
what's
making
the
Ben
goal
feel bad.
tonight?
He'll cry.
125?
Yeah, 125 up there.
Yeah, if they make that goal, I'll take this stupid ass bandana off my face.
Yeah, if you guys want to see that beautiful face.
It's a different
Face is
seasonings,
beautiful, right?
and, you know,
No,
make some
I
kick-ass kung
That's
fu
it.
chicken, or what is that, kung pao chicken? I used to have that at Panda Express. I don't know if they still have that, but so basically, my advice to you guys is to practice different stances. My old sensei, this karate guy I used to know, he was a little bit closed-minded, but one thing that he said was, you never want a stance to last more than a second or so, because when you're in the same stance, your enemy will eventually be able to read you. And
I'll show you the fucking... Oh my god.
This is some silly shit. I imagine somebody going to fight and like every couple seconds switching stances or something like that. It's like, what? Like,
Well,
I
you do
don't
switch
know.
he switch stances in a fight.
Well,
That
he
is
said every like second. Yeah,
Well, yeah,
it makes
that's
sense
weird.
To switch stances during certain when things
I don't.
change.
I don't see
but
him.
He's saying
fighting like
constantly
that. I see him
change
just getting
stances. Yeah.
I just
Here's,
see him getting, like, stupid close.
here's the other video I was talking about. Look at-
No, that's a badass.
Oh, those are padded.
Don't fuck with him. The fuck?
Is that one of their dads or something?
I don't know where they are or what's going on.
He fucked that thing up. He slapped the sweet guy.
It's weird how they slap their own titties when they're doing it. I don't know.
Slap the brick wall.
That probably hurt.
Yeah, it did not look like you did a lot of damage. This is Jared's kind of martial arts, though. Ooh, he tore paper.
Paper.
Whoa, that paper got fucked.
Oh, it didn't work this time.
Oh, he's not even
Oh,
buff
no, it
enough
went
to
through,
break a
went through.
paper.
Oh, damn. He can hit
Oh,
through
never mind.
paper. Oh, damn. The master.
Oh, yeah, this is some foreign stuff.
Yeah. It's probably like Eastern Europe or something. All right. what was that? Seriously.
That was kung fu fighting. Is what it was.
What's the name of that video?
Okay.
It's called Retard Kung Fu. Is the name of that video. And yeah, that's why Jared has to pick a new name for his martial art.
You don't want your enemy to realize what style you're doing. Like, you don't, and also it goes both ways. You don't want your enemy to fight their style, and you don't want them to see how you're fighting. You see what I'm saying? You want to be unreadable. You know what I mean? Don't let them read you, bro. That's why you always want to change stances after attacks, after blocks, you know, stuff like that. Practice different stances. I can tell you a few different ones if you like. I personally have, I've been practicing a lot of Muay Thai, like, stand-up stance. Like, what I mean by stand-up stance is basically, like, you're so upright that, like, your glutes are really tight. It's, so
he walks around with his ass all tightened up.
So your knees are locked?
Apparently, he calls it Muay Thai. I don't even know if he knows what he's talking about. He could just be, like, I don't know.
Isn't Muay Thai like grappling on the ground?
No, Muay Thai is Thai kickboxing.
Oh, okay.
With clinching. You can like clinch in it too. And they throw knee strikes and that kind of stuff.
Dance and Taekwondo, but I've noticed with Muay Thai it's even different than that. Like the hips, your hips are so out that it's like your glutes are about to bust. You want to do that because it allows you to kick so fast, and it also gives you a lot of power in doing so. I think the most powerful kicks probably come from like horse stance. That's because there's more distance. You could debate that though, but Muay Thai does have really powerful kicks, and I've been doing a lot of Muay Thai. The thing about Muay Thai is if you're a heavy guy, it's so easy to fight like that. Because you don't have to squat much, you're not really bending down a whole lot. So I will admit, like, a lot of my style has become Muay Thai, but I'm still trying my best to, you know, incorporate other styles. I love Tai Chi. Tai Chi is one of my...
Tai Chi is like exercise that old people do. Like, if you go to Chinatown, you'll see...
I thought it was a food.
Tai Chi is... like, it is a martial art, but it's meant to be done very slow. It's not really a fighting. Here, I'll show you what it's like. Oh, yeah.
No, we don't stand like that at all and have both knees bent.
See? So, yeah.
It'd be great to catch a kick from him and then just raise his foot up over my head.
So this is a bunch of people in Hong Kong doing Tai Chi right here. I've been places like the parks in Chinatown, and I'll see a bunch of older people doing this.
So Karate Kid Part 3.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's very slow. It's more about... it's like a type of exercise.
Do you think it's kind of, like, beautiful when multiple people are in, like, unison like that?
Sure.
I think it's kind of crazy how they have those, like, drills where they, like, crisscross. And it's, like, everybody's doing the same motion at the same time.
So this is this is an influence in Jared's fighting style.
Favorite fighting styles because it allows you to flow really easily with your enemy. You're using a lot of internal energy. Don't underestimate Tai Chi, guys. It is a force to be reckoned with. I'm telling you. Like, if you know how to do it and you...
There's never been, like, a UFC fighter that was like, man, I incorporated Tai Chi into my fighting style to become UFC champion. That never happened.
Really master the art of the flow of internal fighting. Tai Chi, in my opinion, is probably the most, or at least one of the top 5 most deadliest martial arts. I'm not even joking. I understand old people do it at the park, but let me tell you something.
That's literally what I just said.
When you pair up that internal energy with physical mass, with muscle, you're unstoppable, dude. That's
so
based on
I'm not big, okay? I'm not big at all.
Yeah.
I weigh probably about 135 pounds, and I'm about 5'10".
Yeah.
And I've been in fist fights with full-grown men before, like Jared's size. And the bigger that they are, the funnier they fall.
Yeah.
These videos are getting me all worked up about him talking about fighting.
Yeah, yeah. He's so tough. He's an expert. He's Hannibal said he'd fight him.
You know, real alpha men talk about how much they fight.
Hannibal said he'd fight him. That would be hilarious.
A character, Akira Yuki. Akira Yuki from Virtual Fighter. He does a Tai. It's very similar to Tai Chi. It's called Baji Quan, and it's part of the Wu Dang styles, which is Tai Chi. It's also Wu Dang. Founded in the Wu Dang Mountains about roughly 600 years ago. And you're just, it's very flowy, man. You're letting the chi flow through your body. And, you know, it may look like a dance, you know. It's
Does
kind of
he
like
shave his body hair?
He probably just doesn't grow a lot.
Yeah, that's really alpha of him not to have any chest hair.
Yeah.
You ever seen Wushu? Those Wushu tournaments?
Wushu?
But let me tell you something, man. Like, those dancing styles can be very effective if you know how to do them right. They are. Don't listen to people when they tell you that, you know, the fucking choreography is just bullshit or whatever. It's not if you know how to do it. But again, don't just rely on one style, bro. You know, there's I didn't name the different stances, but there's fucking back stance. You know, there's also known as in Kung Fu, I think they call it bow stance. It's when you're kind of like a lot of your weight's on your back foot. There's climbing stance when most of the weight is on your front foot, also known as forward stance, I think, in Kung Fu. I'm not quite sure about that, though. There's horse stance where your legs are spread out. You know, typical like Shotokan karate. There's all kinds of different stances, guys. Learn them all. You know, even the unorthodox ones like Crane, you know, Karate Kid. I'm telling you, bro, you want to...
He's referencing Karate Kid. He's referencing like video games, Virtua Fighter.
This is where he learns how to fight.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's why. That's how he gave himself his own black belt, because he was watching Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles.
Badass.
Yeah.
Dude, he's the best around. No one can ever get him down.
Outsmart your enemy, and by learning more tricks, so to speak, you know, it's like what my sensei told me one time, Master PB. You want to be a magician. You don't want your enemy to see how you're doing a certain move. And some people will say that martial arts, you know, like karate is for weak people if you have to outsmart them. And look, man, I will admit, I mean, martial arts was created by smaller, weaker people. It is true. But again, when you pair that with muscle, you're an unstoppable force. When you can outsmart your enemy and overpower them, you're fucking unstoppable, bro. And you will be on top. You'll be the best you can be. So I hope this video helps you guys. I'm sorry I'm a little bit out of it today. I didn't sleep well.
I hope this video helps you guys.
Last night. I don't know, bro. Sometimes I just don't sleep very well, so...
I think that's most of the time. He probably doesn't sleep well.
Oh no, yeah. Like, when he was live streaming, he was streaming all through the night.
I stayed up all night last night, but you know, I'm fine.
The stutters and you know, whatever.
Who the fuck is his sensei? What is
He's his own sensei.
Yeah, he gave himself a black belt. He made a video about how he gave himself a black belt.
Badass. You know you're a badass when you can be your own sensei.
He's ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
Or else I'm kind of half asleep, drinking my tea here. But thanks guys for watching. Love y'all and
love y'all.
Keep practicing. Cheers.
Keep practicing.
I think you'd only love me if I was under 10 years old, Jared. Let's be honest.
But so that's all the Jared stuff I've got. for right now. Everyone give the stream a like. Everyone, if you want to help me reach my goal, you can throw me a couple bucks. I'm at 16%. Every little bit helps. You know,
we can do better than 16%, guys.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's as easy as a backwards Hadouken.
Do you have that At Least I'm Not Brett Keane song?
I have no idea. Probably not. You could probably find an older episode where we played it from beginning to end and just rip it from that.
Oh, yeah.
Because we definitely played it from beginning to end on more than one occasion.
Yeah, like during like those pause breaks.
Yeah.
I was always curious. What did you guys do during those pause breaks? Just like go smoke a cigarette, or just like get a drink,
take a dump? Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Break time. Who got stuff? No, they all jerked off in a circle together
on a cookie.
And the
last person to finish had to eat the cookie.
I can't believe our current president said that before Trump went in office. He said Joe Biden was like, "I'd like to play soggy cracker with Trump."
Really?
Like, yeah. You talked about it on this show before.
Did I? Oh God, I can't remember everything I've talked about.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's hilarious. Did he know? Did he think it was something else, or did he literally want to possibly eat Trump's?
I don't know. They're in that skull and bone society Illuminati stuff.
No, Biden never finishes last. He's not even scared of that.
Man.
You know why Jared Genesis calls himself the Juggernaut? Because he can't stop. He won't stop. For reals, Dow.
For reals, Dow.
I love that guy. I watch at least 2 of his videos a day to get me motivated.
Crazy Lokes? Crazy Locks?
Crazy Lokes.
Yeah.
For reals, Dow.
For reals, Dow. He just says the same shit over and over and over again. With them things.
What them things?
Yeah. Yeah.
How come you don't play any more stuff of the Manatee?
I don't know.
Just because he flagged your shit down and...
I'm just bored with him.
Okay.
He gets bored. He gets boring.
Yeah, there is like over 100 hours of the compilations on YouTube.
Ethan Schmidt here at the Arizona State Capitol. Second Amendment is to protect us from the tyrannical government. You know, they're not going to ever take away our guns. Anti-Masters Club.
Yeah, if there's people like him at Kent State, the military wouldn't have killed them college kids.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, this is the good shit.
Oh, you know what? I already watched this one. I want to play this one instead.
Dude, sometimes him eating makes me want to barf. No joke, dude. I could not be around him IRL and watch him eat.
Yeah, his food is gross.
No, just how he eats it.
Yeah. I remember when he was eating a piece of pizza, and instead of like just taking one bite like a normal person, he like just keeps sucking it up.
Crazy Cobras.
Like.
So your boy King Cobra ordered a pizza for the next video, and it arrived.
Yay!
What the fuck did I order? I ordered a large epic pepperoni stuffed crust pizza from Papa John's. Toppings include extra cheese, 3 cheese blend, Parmesan Romero cheese, bacon, anchovies, grilled chicken, Canadian bacon, bacon strip, jalapeno peppers, and pineapple. And for the sauce, I did an Alfredo sauce. I didn't order the usual cups of garlic to go with it.
He drinks the garlic, the leftover garlic, he like does a shot of it. He does that with like condiment packets. He'll like drink them.
You've been to Red Lobster? You know their shrimp scampi? My cousin one time, he drank the garlic butter out of the fucking bowl, and we never took him back to Red Lobster ever again.
Wow.
Sorry, not trying to be a dick to Cool Taste, but you don't know what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I went to the bar and grill last night just to hang out, and I had my tactical soap on. And the soap smell doesn't bother me one bit. In fact,
I wonder if it's the bar and grill that he got kicked out of and he just doesn't say its name anymore. Frosties. He used to always say Frosties, and then he got kicked out on Halloween because people kept calling the place because he was live streaming from it. And then when they were like, you got to leave, he's like, leave me alone. I'm autistic.
Do you think he watches?
No, probably not.
Well, if somebody out there that is like in contact with him, they should tell him to use that horse tail hair and mane thing, like that shampoo, so he can grow more hair. Like, you can buy it at Walmart. It's for horses, but it's safe to use on humans. It's how some people like grow beards. They just keep putting that shampoo on their face.
Interesting.
I love my tactical soap, and I'm a proud affiliate. And every chick I walked by in the bar that was of age was like, oh. I didn't have to throw some shitty pickup line. I didn't have to be like, oh, feel sorry for me because this is my disability.
I kind of don't get it, though. He said he has his tactical soap on when he's at the bar. Why would he have soap on? That's the words he used. He didn't say tactical like body spray or something like that. He said tactical soap.
Yeah, I don't know. He uses.
Does he like leave a layer of it on him?
Maybe.
Like as if it's uses that as deodorant.
You can stomach a shower with it before he goes to the bar, and just try it out for yourself, man. You wash with it one time and see what happens. You go to a bar on a hopping Friday night, and right before, like for the next 8 hours after you wash with that tactical soap, you're going to be smelling like a rock star ladies man. So, like, I didn't mind hanging out with Cool Taste, but some of the comments he made about using his blindness to like fucking sneak into girls' bathrooms and shit.
Did he actually say that? Oh my god. I mean, he couldn't see anything. Cool Taste? He's very much like King Cobra, only he's blind and kind of creepier looking, if that's possible.
Like, okay, I get you want to get a girlfriend, but using your disability to get away with some perverted shit's kind of fucked. You know what really fucking kicked ass about going to the bar last night, just hanging out, wearing my tactical soap? All the women going, that goth dude smells good.
That goth dude.
And then all the dudes who recognize me going, no way, King Cobra's soap actually works. And that's the thing of it. It's not my soap. It's Scott Carr's soap, and I'm a proud affiliate. And by the time I left the bar, I was sitting there smoking on my pipe. You know, the chick I got done taking a photo with for, you know, a King Cobra JFS fan kind of thing. That's how the trolls more than likely found out which bar I was at last night. It's because a group of my fans were chilling out at the office for karaoke night. And when I left, they were like, Cobra, can we get a picture? And I'm like, fuck yeah, man. Never too busy to appreciate or talk to my fans. You're the reason why.
Would you ever go there? Like, I know I've asked you this, but like for real, like what would it cost to get you to go and have him on and stuff like that?
Go to him? I don't know. I don't know if he'd even agree to it. First of all, I wouldn't take the time to go out there unless I was sure he was agreeing to it.
Hypothetically, say he was sure. He was down to do it.
I would only be able to go for a few days because I, have to.
And how much would it cost you to get you to eat one of his something that he makes? But he has to wear gloves. He has to wear gloves.
I would want him to not cook it in his dirty kitchen too. Like, I don't know. I think his food is just gross.
I had the idea a long time ago to copy his recipes and cook these things exactly the way he does them and everything, and then try it.
Me and my friends did a epic mealtime type thing, and it was disgusting. We made we got 2 pizzas as with the bread, 12 cheeseburgers, then 12 tacos, and then 12 more tacos and 12 more cheeseburgers, and made it like a giant sandwich. It was one of the grossest fucking things I've ever eaten in my life. It's on YouTube.
Yeah. It's cool guy stuff.
And they posed for a couple pictures, and then when I stepped outside to smoke my pipe and then head home for the evening, I could hear them through the bar wall. They're like, "Holy fuck, King Cobra smells good." And they didn't say it because they were trying to be, discreet and professional. Like, I'm not going to feed his ego. And it's like, it's not even about feeding my ego.
No.
Or do you think this is what he is imagining?
I think he's imagining it. Just like his magic, he'll create energy balls out of thin air and shit, like all these really weird things. So there's
some girl looks at him like, "Ooh, who the fuck's this?" But in his mind, she's like, "Damn, who the fuck's this?"
Or either that, or she just didn't even recognize he was there, or just looked at him normally, like
glanced at him. But in his mind, it slowed down, and he's just like, "Oh, who's looking at me?
Oh, look at all these girls checking me out.
Yeah,
wow, dude, look at me."
Sipping on that rum. I want to sip on it straight, just because I can. Not trying to be a dick, but the things Cool Taste was saying about Alex was accurate, dude. I didn't want to say nothing. I didn't want to be rude.
He's my favorite.
I don't want to start
these
drama.
guys you show. He's
greatest. One of the nicer guys. He's not a total weirdo.
Yeah, he's like I've said before in the past. He's the only one of these people that I would ever see in real life. If I seen him at a bar or something like that, I would treat him with respect. I
like Gail too. Gail's another good one.
Yeah, she's all right, but she's a little weird, man. And I don't think she's all there.
She's not. So neither is Cobra. None of them are. None of them are all there.
Cobra has it more together than Gail.
I don't know about that.
That's a good pull.
I don't know.
Gail's the kind of person, if you saw her in public, you could be like, "Hey, Gail! Oh my God, I saw you on the internet. You're great. I'm a fan."
I wouldn't, because I'd be afraid
she'd be nice.
Freak out. I don't.
She'd probably be a sweetie.
She'd be like, "Oh my God, how does this person know me?" And she goes on, has an episode.
No, she would know.
Would happen.
No, she would know. She's the Empress. Yeah. How would you not know who she is?
I think if she was dangerous in that manner, she already would be arrested. She would be getting arrested all the time. Yeah. She's not the kind of chick that gets arrested.
No,
ever, she just is really weird and keeps to herself, being a weirdo. But she's harmless, it seems. If I saw her, I'd be hella excited. I'd be like, "Yeah, what's up, Gail? I'm gonna take a picture with you."
Evan LeFavor?
I don't know.
Oh, he's a cool guy.
Yeah, man, I miss that dude.
With Campbell. But it's like, dude, okay, I can look past that. But everything else, I was just like, what the fuck were you on, dude? Again, I'm not trying to bully Alex or pick on him or make him feel mad or sorry or whatever. I'm just saying, dude, I love giving my local bars free advertisements. I can't control what the trolls do. All I can do is control how I react to it. Real talk.
It doesn't make sense to advertise your local bar on the internet. It doesn't make sense to advertise it to all of your random viewers on the internet that don't live anywhere near you.
What does this tattoo say?
I can't remember. I've seen it though. I can't
Do you have
remember.
any more videos that are edited to where that makes the Dragon Ball Z noise and the computer loading?
I mean, those are Boglum Chronicles and
Cobra JFS.
Yeah.
So
those are pretty
I want
good.
to spend all day talking about him. It's like, dude, I live rent free in
I think this is one of them though.
Trolls' heads. Even if I knew where my trolls were drinking at, I wouldn't harass my trolls at the bar or where they're drinking, because I'm like, to be honest, that's between me and my trolls on the internet. If they're trying to escape that to have a drink with their buddies, I'm not going to fuck with that, because to me, I'm like, that's just stupid and immature. And it shows you
We have a poll up right now. Who has it more together, Gail or Cobra? And Gail is crushing it. 71-29 at this point.
Better than my
But what are we talking about? If we're talking about mentally, obviously Cobra's is more together. But if we're
I
talking
don't think
about,
so. I don't know. I don't know if that's
Gail
true.
lives in her own world.
So does
Gail's
Cobra.
the one that
Cobra lives in his own world too.
Spaceship shit. Like,
Cobra thinks he's a wizard and he can like use his magical powers to make stoplights change. He also
I don't
lives.
think he believes in that.
No,
as
he does.
much as Gail believes in that she's with Brett Spiner.
He believes in it just as much.
Trolls, dude.
For reals though?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a picture of him?
Like, I've been very clear on my YouTube.
He also thinks he's like a rock star and shit. Like a bunch of trolls tricked him into thinking that his music inspired a shooting somewhere, and he believed it. Like he literally believed it because he has these delusions of grandeur where he's like this celebrity, you know. Yeah.
He's a bit out there.
Someone sent him a fake article to make him believe that like King Cobra's music inspired a shooting.
Why were they playing it inside the school?
I mean, it was totally fake, but I don't. It was like a fake article, and he got like really sad about it. It was hilarious. It was hilarious.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I love it.
Make
Well, like most people would be like, "Fuck this! This is fake as hell. Like this isn't, you know." But but he's in his own world where he's like way more prominent of a figure than he actually is.
Or how I feel about it.
And he's magic.
And like I'm done.
And he's a good cook.
Defending myself.
How much does his wants cost?
I don't know.
Last time I seen, they were like $2,000.
I know the person that bought him the lathe.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But he can't use it though, right? Unless his dad's around.
I don't know. Maybe.
At this point, you know, if you want to say otherwise, that just makes you look like it, in my honest opinion. Like, Cobra has legit fangirls, and he doesn't have to fuck them to make a good impression. Gee, I wonder why.
I don't think you would leave a good impression if you did that.
No.
That look.
Just because I call myself King Cobra JFS, the King Cobra, the Cobes, it's just a stage name. You know, like if people recognize me in public, fuck yeah, man. If people recognize me in public.
I'm an idiot. Oh my God. Such an idiot.
Have you ever played Edward 40 Hands?
No.
It's where you duct tape 40s of like King Cobra to your hand, and then you can't take them off until both of them are drank.
I've never heard of such a game, but that sounds pretty hilarious.
They
do it on Workaholics.
An autograph?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I'm never too busy or too tired.
I don't even know if they sell King Cobra out here where I live. I just assumed it was everywhere, but I was talking to Billy and Joe about it, and I don't even know if they sell it here. And come to think of it, I've never seen it in a store ever. But King Cobra malt liquor was like the cheap shit that I used to get drunk off of in my early 20s. It was very cheap. I guess it still is, too.
You ever heard of Korski's?
No.
That's like bottom of the shelf vodka.
Huh. Sounds very Polish.
It tastes like hairspray.
Oh, dang. Yummy.
That's like what Pop-Off is like really cheap, like watered down vodka.
Out with my fans and make them feel starstruck, like, hey, he's a legit dude and he cares about his fans. I'll say it again. Fuck sickos. My trolls saying the exact opposite just to get a reaction makes them look like sickos, to be honest. And if they're not, then why do it for a reaction? Because there's 10 million things my trolls could do to get a reaction. And the fact that they circle back to that bullshit just makes my trolls look super nasty, bro. Like, dude. You're calling me an autistic man-child. Well, then that makes you a bully of an autistic man-child. How does that make you feel?
Wow, look how he spun that around.
There were celebrities I don't like, so I'm not going to spend all day harassing them, let alone dedicating, you know, my precious time in life to harassing them. Like, you know, people are commenting, dude, Satan spells slaps. Like, yeah, exactly.
That's one of his songs.
It's not a competition of who can make better music, to be honest with you. But Justin Bieber calls himself a fucking metalhead, and I'm like, then you would have started off in metal. You wouldn't have done like the easiest thing to do.
Does Justin Bieber say that?
Music to underage girls is not exactly difficult.
It's still difficult, and I mean he was also underage. He was like a teenage boy making music, pop music.
Yeah.
If it was,
and that's how he started out.
Yeah, if it was the easiest
music,
if it was the easiest thing to do in the world, like Cobra says, everybody would do it.
Yeah. I hate when people say that. Like they'll heard plenty of people say that about like rap or something like that. Oh yeah, that shit's easy. Anybody could do it. So it's like, okay, go do it. Go be the next Eminem, cool guy.
I wish it was like intercut with him playing guitar, like after he says something like that, then show him playing guitar, and then go back to him talking. Looked like he was about to follow for a second. He's like a weeble wobble.
Like, what the fuck's up with mumble rap? Like, okay, you're gonna do a bunch of drugs and then try to rap, and it's just like bitches in the club.
Does he just hate all rap, or does he like some rap?
I don't know, but he was.
You said mumble rap, so he was being specific. Probably likes rap.
Mumble fap.
Mumble fap. But yeah, that's what's up, Papa John's. And I made it out of an epic stuffed crust pizza because that's their new thing, apparently.
What was that face he was making like 10 seconds ago?
A literal shit face. Like, he's wasted and he's zoning out. He already has kind of vision issues. So...
Born-again Christians are a trip. You know that? I support transgender rights, but when you got these assholes who are just abusing the system, pisses me off. Yeah, fuck sickos, dude.
Huh?
Like, I already took a shower a couple hours before going to the office last night. And then right before I left, I threw on some fresh tactical soap.
He threw on a fresh coat of tactical soap.
And I wasn't really
what's up with that?
And then I bet when he comes home, he doesn't take a shower before he goes to bed. Or when he gets home from work. He just waits until the next day to get a shower.
Attention to the social situation, more or less just trying to find a place to sit and seem as casual and professional and normal as possible. Like, yeah, dude, you know, the bars and grills are going to have hot cocktail waitresses. But because I used to work there, it's like I don't want to check them out and be, like, perceived as a creep kind of thing. Even though women totally check out men and nobody says shit about it. Now, if the bitch has a
6 more likes gets us to 100. Let's do it.
Gun to your head and your life is in danger, and you fucking punch her a couple times and knock the gun out of her hand, ain't no one gonna say shit, cuz. Like, I hear what women in society are saying. Fuck domestic abuse. Fuck abuse against women and kids and animals and your elders.
I love how
right there, he said animals. Last night you asked if he's like, he doesn't say anything about animals.
I was trolling. Like, I was pretending to, like,
okay.
Yeah.
You guys got me a lot, dude. I'm such a fucking gullible, like, when Billy was introduced to the show, I totally fell for that shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I thought that shit was so fucking real, and I was like, yo, who the fuck's this guy? Who the fuck he thinks he is talking that way to my drunken peasants?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I totally fell for it.
I think it's weird
I love wrestling.
I think it's weird how King Cobra will stream in the dark. Like he forgets that it gets dark and he has to turn a light on.
Yeah, I don't get. He's just so drunk he doesn't care.
Right.
That shit pisses me off. But if you got a woman who's holding a fucking gun to your head and saying if you don't fuck her, she's gonna blow your fucking brains out, that's attempted rape and attempted murder. And at some point, the simping stops, and then you got to be a man and like grab your balls and say, you know what, fuck this shit. Alcohol prohibition
lay
can
that bitch
suck
out,
my
right, Cokes?
asshole.
You gotta fuck her brains
Our founding
out.
fathers drank alcohol and smoked pot because the water filtration was not the healthiest. So they'd make their own beer and smoke weed to pass the time. They didn't have iPods or iPads.
Oh, they didn't?
It's getting dark enough where we're like, boom, let's shed some light on the subject.
Oh, there you go.
The subject being me.
The DDZ noise so much. That's my favorite.
He's like
King
teleporting.
And doing my videos. There we go. And now you can see my autistic, balding, ugly, fucking peanut-shaped face head.
Self-deprecating humor.
I like this. I like this King Cobra.
Yeah, he can take a joke.
And that's just...
I don't know.
I've seen him get real sensitive about shit like a bitch. I'm surprised I heard him say that, what he just said.
He's
there.
always signaling. He can do it to himself, but when other people do it to him, he's not doing too well.
Dude, I worked with a guy that could joke with anybody and say whatever the fuck he wanted to anybody else. And the second you said a little tiny like smart ass remark back to him, he fucking freaked the fuck out. Like, oh, it was the worst. He like one time in the locker room, he said I looked like Sinead O'Connor, and then I called him a Super Mario looking motherfucker. And he like got in my face, and then a union representative was like, "Is anything going on here?" And I just looked at him. I was like, "No." And he like thanked me after that. And I told him, I was like, "Yeah, next time that happens, like, I'm getting fired from this job."
Jesus.
Like,
there's no opinion. There are gonna be people out there going, "Oh my god, he listens to this girl."
Oh.
Song for my trolls.
Sounds like he needs to smoke a cigarette.
I catch trolls like I catch Pokemon. To catch them is my quest. To slay them and train them is my cause. Pokemon.
Song goes.
Because trolls got poked in the ass. They can't have the best grass, and they don't like getting fucked in the ass by Cobra. Fucking trolls.
He's so creative.
Like yesterday when Alex was doing all that shit.
Such a good remix.
We need to make a super band of King Cobra on guitar, Jared on drums or bass, and then I don't know. The singer could be Brett, but it needs to happen. We need to have a super group.
I don't know. It's just like, you know, you come over saying, "Hey, I brought some vodka over to drink with Cobra," and you drink most of it, and then on top of that, when I got off camera, I shared my beer with you, and then, you know, the audacity to be like, "Oh, hey, you know, I know you just bought me drinks at the bar, but can I have a sip of your beer?" And I'm like, "Dude, I get that you love alcohol as much as I do to some extent, but dude, no, you know, I wasn't trying to be a dick to Alex. I was just like, dude, seriously." And it's like, I get that the bar is going to have really hot of age chicks, but like, you don't want to be like obvious about it. You want to be somewhat sneaky and more gentleman-like about it, because if a chick likes you, you know, you'll have an easier time figuring that shit out, because women are allowed to be obnoxiously flirty to a point where it's more than men.
He's always bitching about this kind of stuff, like gender inequality type stuff.
But here's the thing of it. The effects of tactical soap are subtle enough to get her attention. The rest is on you, you know? They cannot legally make a pheromone product that makes her want to rip her clothes off and fuck you right there in front of everyone. That'd be too powerful and super illegal. That's why the effects
buy
of
tactical soap just so I know what it smells like.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never smelled it to my knowledge.
Soap are very subtle. It's enough to go, "Oh, do what it's supposed to do, and you know, it makes men around you go, "That dude's top dog. Oh, he smell like top dog." And then, of course, it makes the women around you go, you know.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to take Cobra's word for it, it's your loss.
Just wet. Fuck, all their panties get soaking wet.
Maybe having a super group of King Cobra and a Jared Genesis would be a bad thing because you know two alpha males. Two alpha males, you know, Jared would smell that tactical soap and be like, "This motherfucker showers."
Hey, bro, you think you're better than me because you shower?
It's not mine, dude.
I used tactical soap and a bunch of dogs.
I could order more alcohol after this.
That's funny.
Beautiful glass of booze, but after tonight, I'm good. Like, I got enough alcohol in my system. I got a good buzz going. That coconut rum that I've been sipping on, it's doing it, dude. I don't need to keep drinking and ordering more. If it's a new day and it's just like, oh, hey, you know. People are like, Cobra's an alcoholic. I'm like, well, I do like alcohol, but I don't need it. If I've already got a good buzz going from the shit I'm already have been drinking, then what's the point of ordering more? I can save that for tomorrow.
Delirium Tremens,
like,
delicious.
Hey, Cobra has good taste in alcohol and he has a high tolerance to it. So let's fucking give him shit about it. No, I love Maverick number 3 and Bond number 1. Those are my two favorite scents from the tactical soaps. Even though they all smell good in my opinion. And I sacrificed a bar of my personal to, you know, to have peace with cool taste. And when I see him on stream going, oh, I don't, you know, saying the shit he has been saying, like how the tactical soap fucking smells too strong. And I'm like, it's not about what you think necessarily. It's about what the ladies think. I don't have to get laid to know the soap works. But every chick you walk into a bar full of smoking hot, even if they're not smoking hot, you walk into a bar full of cocktail waitresses and a couple of regular chicks just hanging out, doing their thing, and you play casual and see what happens. And you don't even know, because the two reactions I got last night after rocking my tactical soap hardcore was, holy shit, King Cobra soap actually works. And that goth dude smells sexy.
That goth dude smells sexy.
I didn't have it on camera because, you know, the owner of that bar is actually a fan of my videos or watches them. Because as soon as I walked in to try their deep fried catfish, the owner of the bar was like, okay, that's King Cobra JFS. You better make this order right. That's a YouTube celebrity. And I'm like,
see, he has this crazy idea of how famous he is.
Maybe his dad was like, hey, my son does YouTube. Like he like talked to the owner.
You know, I was watching him earlier, and his dad called him while he was streaming and was like, you got to stop streaming. I need to talk to you. It's important. And then he came back and he was all mad about something. I can't remember what it was.
You got a nice little quiet thunderstorm brewing outside of Casper, Wyoming.
I like him more because he respects his dad more.
A channel just like
more than
mine,
Jared for sure.
And I wasn't as famous as I was. I'd watch it and buy the shirts and donate to the PayPal, you know. And when I get super big on YouTube,
he's kind of a douche to his parents, from what I've seen too. Like I remember, either his mom or his dad was dropping off groceries to him, and he's like, "Fuck you! You just keep the groceries, or whatever." Remember, like.
I don't remember.
You don't remember that? But then she still ended up dropping him off. I think it was his mom, but he was like all pissed off, telling her to keep the groceries.
Well, a lot of people's parents were delivering groceries during the pandemic and shit like that.
Yeah, and he should be happy as she was doing it. I don't know. He seemed to be a real douchebag during that.
been super famous. I want to be using my money for charity and returning the kindness that the people.
Yeah, he was supposed to have a birthday dinner with his dad, and when his dad showed up, he was super hammered. So his dad canceled the birthday dinner, and then he spent all night on stream bitching about how his dad canceled his birthday dinner, but it was because he was like way past the point of reasonable drunkenness.
Yeah, like you can't be out in public like that.
Yeah.
Have been giving to me the kindness of donating to a YouTuber who's not like Mr. Beast famous, but he's working his way up to get into that point. Childhood imagination is the most
He's
precious.
famous enough where he walks into a restaurant and the guy's like, "Oh, you gotta fix this up real good." He's a YouTube celebrity.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't want to fuck this up.
I imagine the owners like being loud and like telling everybody like, "Hey, it's King Cobra JFS in here."
Hey, it's PewDiePie. I mean, Cobra.
On the planet, YouTube. That's what I personally believe. I believe that shit's more powerful than anything you could dish out. So you're about to watch me eat the pizza to piss off the internet.
Finally,
I forgot to order 2 cups of
A lot of build up.
I forgot this is about eating a food.
A lot of build up.
butter like I normally do.
Someone start a tip train. Someone start a tip train so we can kill the goal. Tip train?
Normally when I order a pizza, I'll order like a dipping sauce to smear on top because it's fat people stuff. Dame drops, that's what's up.
That's
you know
most definitely what is up,
but
Tubes.
Again, big shout out to Courtney Noit. I don't care if the phone's pink. It works. I got everything. I'm back. I'm doing live videos.
Huh. Every time he talks about Courtney, who gave him a phone, they show this pig rolling in slop. And they're like, this is the Courtney cam.
Courtney cam. Hey, Courtney.
Yeah, buddy.
Who gives a
Yeah,
fuck
if it
what
didn't say
color the
Courtney
fucking
cam, I
phone
thought
is?
you played a shanty video.
It's Pride Month and Cobra's straight and hates sickos. So it's like, you want to throw a fit about it, all you can do is talk shit. Because Cobra has people who will send him a free phone when he breaks it. And that's something I don't take for granted. Oh, there it is. All the toppings
There's my
I mentioned
$50 pizza.
at the beginning of this live stream are on top of it. And they did not include 2 cups of garlic. They gave me 1, but that's all right. I forgot to order garlic for the top of my pizza like I normally do.
Is he going to drink it?
But like 1 to 2 cups, 1 to 2 cups is what I normally do.
Thank you, Negan.
Oh, damn. Thank
yeah,
you.
dude, y'all gave me plenty of plates and napkins and seasoning. We're definitely going to include our season packets. We got our red pepper flake. So we're going to, using all of it seems a bit excessive. And you don't really need a whole lot of seasoning for the pizza. Too much seasoning.
Put it on the pizza.
For the pizza would totally ruin it, in my opinion.
Not letting it sit there for 45 minutes while you blather on
Right.
doesn't ruin the pizza.
That's why you don't need a whole lot of seasoning.
There's this sushi restaurant that just opened up in the city that I live in. That is like, your drinks get served to you by a robot.
Neat.
Yeah. Everything, like when you sit down, there's a touch screen and you order everything you want on the touch screen. And there's a conveyor belt of sushi that's already made.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've seen a conveyor belt and have like tablets, and then eventually your number comes up.
There's 2 belts. There's the belt of sushi that's already made at this one, and then there's a conveyor belt above that one that brings out like specialty order stuff that you order. And then if you order a drink, it like the robot comes and brings the drink to your table. The robot plays music when it moves so people know when it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Pretty sure there's a
one in
like that here in Vegas.
Yeah, there is. It's the same place. It's Kura. It's called Kura Sushi. It's the same chain.
Okay, I think I looked it up at some point, but yeah, I've never been there.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. They make all kinds of stuff. It's not just sushi, like all Japanese food, but you know, there's like all different types. It's pretty.
Like what are we gonna do when like most jobs are like that? Like
I don't know. There are people that work there, but they mainly work on preparing the food, and the you know, people like you even cash out on your own and stuff like that there. And you get a prize when you take care of your own plates too. There's a slot that you slide your plate into, each plate when you're done with it, and it's like a point system. And then if you get enough plates eaten, a prize comes down from this thing and like rolls down this chute, and it's like the little Japanese toy in the little egg, like plastic egg.
Got these red pepper flakes, and we're gonna sprinkle it for an extra layer of heat on this pizza weekend treat.
Do you think that's an American Chinese type thing, or do you think they have that stuff over in Japan?
Oh, they definitely have. Like a lot of the Japanese food here is very similar to what you'd get in Japan. And,
no, I mean like the experience of like getting a prize if you have so many plates.
Yes, absolutely.
'Cause to me, that seems like the most American thing ever. You know, consuming and getting a reward for it. Just sitting there and getting fat.
No. That's the type. That's definitely what you would see in Japan, like a totally automated sushi place like that.
The only thing I would add to it if I had it would be another cup of garlic butter. But like I said, I didn't order the garlic butter.
Yeah, you talked about the garlic butter like 20 times already. Yeah, this is it. I'll turn down this music since I don't really know what it is. But
yum yum.
Yeah, they serve hot ramen and then
yum yum.
Yeah.
Dude, that's cool guys shit. I want to go to a restaurant like that.
There's desserts too.
Yeah, I've seen it with the conveyor belt at like the booths and stuff like that.
You see the things like the prizes. You can see them.
Yeah,
the yellow and red balls. Yeah, those slide down when you put enough plates into the slot. And the cool thing about that is that the plates all go like into the washing system. Like when you slide, like it helps them collect the plates and clean them without them having to do much.
Yeah. You just put it back on the conveyor.
Yeah, see, there's... Yeah,
I seen it.
You put it in the slot.
Does it go...
Right there. Okay. And then it goes into this... There's another conveyor belt under...
Yeah.
That takes the plates back.
Wouldn't you just take a plate off and then grab another plate and dump that food on there and do it and just keep dumping food on one plate until your plate's full? And then just make like a big pile on one plate? And just, you know what I mean?
I don't think so. I don't know. But yeah. They won the
Pokeball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a Pokeball?
No.
Oh.
It's just like a little prize too. It's nothing really that amazing.
Yeah. Just a rest.
So yeah, it's like $3 per plate, and they're little plates.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
The prizes should be better.
Yeah. I'm not really surprised.
I kind of forgot in hasting ordering this, but that's all right. 1 second, you too.
You're so magical. And you said he wasn't a wizard. Ben.
Let's keep eating.
Yeah, there's proof right there.
Yeah. Yum yum.
He's kind of eating it normal.
Yeah, this time he is.
He takes huge, massive bites.
Yeah, he'll keep shoving it in his mouth and keep shoving it in his
pizza
mouth.
that tastes good but pisses off the internet. You know you want to
It's
bite.
dirty as
yeah, I'm
fucking
fucking
fingernails are.
pissed. That pizza pisses me off. Fuck that pizza.
That
Actually, I just looked it up, and this company Kuro Sushi is based out of Japan. Like so they started in Japan, and we have a lot of that out here. We have a lot of like chain Japanese and other types of Asian restaurants that are like most of the locations are in Asia, and then we have a couple here too.
Yeah.
Anyways, YouTube, thanks for rocking. I'll catch you later, ass.
Huh. All right.
A rock star.
He's a rock star.
He's a rock star.
That video you played last night of him eating that hot dog.
Yeah,
he
it grossed
like
me out.
took a huge like bite, and then he just like shoved more and took another. Like he was deep throating that
It was
hot
gross.
dog. Dude.
Yeah, that's like Pornhub stuff.
Yeah. I saw him do that with. I didn't see the hot dog video, but it's just like I was saying with the pizza. It's the same shit. Where like instead of just taking one bite like a normal human being, he takes a bite and then keeps shoving it in his mouth and just keeps shoving it in there. It's like, what the fuck? Are you trying to choke on it? Like,
Do you think that's how he's gonna go? Is choking on his food?
that's how he's gonna go, choking on a fucking pizza, a $50 pizza.
What's up,
Goddamn.
YouTube? Thank you for the concerns. I didn't do a fucking thing, y'all.
This is after his dad called in and was like, "You need to stop streaming. We need to talk." So this is the stream after that.
All I'm gonna say was it was my trolls, and we're gonna leave it at that. God, these people are some sad, miserable fucks. You know what's the sad truth of it? My trolls are more addicted to me than I am to alcohol, and it's miserable.
He says that while pouring.
No, that's
a
a
shot.
big addiction.
Looks
Holy
like he's got
shit.
some sake or
For my
something.
trolls. They
That
try
was
this
my
hard
worst
because they
hangover
can't
I've
get
ever
the
had,
chicks
the
like
sake.
I.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sake. I'll drink it, and I've had a few that tasted a little better than others.
Do you know if it had the snake in it?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't
Because
think
like
so.
actual like real sake has a black snake or a eraser snake or whatever in it. I hate snakes, so I don't really know the difference. But
No, I have no
the
idea.
kind I had a snake in the jug.
can. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Cheers.
Yeah. Well, and then so it goes a little even further beyond that too. So your gun.
So part one of this video was Dumb Law Still on the Books, Grunt Speak Live, featuring Terrence Popp and Blake, and a guest from Canada by the name of the Skidmeister, and they were just
The
discussing
Skidmeister.
Canada's current gun laws. And we were just
I miss
sitting here
Homeboy Scotty.
Yeah.
having a casual
dude.
conversation. And, dude, I hate mass shootings more than I love guns. Like, if I could sacrifice all the alcohol in the world to end mass shootings.
You know how much I love alcohol. I would sacrifice it to end mass shootings.
And bring the victims of mass shootings back, I totally would. Even if it meant that old King
You're a
Cobra
hero.
could do another drink combo ever again. No more alcohol. It's just one of those things, dude. I would sacrifice everything I love and know to change it, you know, and I can't. I can't. The only thing that's going to change is if we have some reasonable gun control. And I'm not saying we've got to be the strictest country when it comes to guns, but at the same time, we shouldn't be the loosest when it comes to our laws either, goddammit. So, watching some Terrence Popp, just drinking some sake. That's what's up. Cheers to you, cool Cobras. Saturday night.
The way I've just described, it's pretty hard to get to in a home break-in. A little bit. All right. Now, you guys have some
Do
laws.
you know what he's watching?
Yeah, it's like it's people talking about gun laws. This one probably isn't the best video to watch. Oh, hold on. Let's just see what he talks here.
It's always best when he gets comfy.
And if you're not trying to do any ill intent or harm, you're not going to be in a rush to get it. So I don't see why we can't raise the assault rifle age to 21 and up. And like if you bought an AR-15 or assault rifle style type gun, YouTube, you should have to wait.
You should probably sit up before you take that shot.
Or more before you can buy another one. Is it unfair for the responsible gun owners? Yes, it is. But it's even more unfair to the people who are losing their lives and loved ones because someone's got a hair up their ass. So as much as I love guns...
yeah, you get a hair up your ass, people are gonna...
Is that the same shot that he originally poured?
I don't know. No, I doubt it, but who knows? Maybe he treats it like a microphone. You know, I remember that used to be my friends and I, we used to joke with each other when like you'd be in a rotation smoking weed with people and someone would just be holding it while they were talking. We'd be like, it's not a microphone.
Honestly, fucking hate mass shootings more than I love guns. Because innocent lives are taken, it makes guns look bad, and nobody focuses on the right arguing points. Like, how the fuck we can prevent this from happening instead of, well, your side supports guns, well, your side does, like in Canada, when you're storing your pistol, by law, you have to legally have your handgun, your clip, and your bullets all in separate cases.
Yep.
And then you have to have a trigger lock on top of your handgun's trigger.
Yeah, and that prevents people from taking other people's guns and using them to kill people.
On top of it. So if somebody
takes a lot of time to get it all together in case you need it.
Breaking into your fucking house, you gotta have other things like, oh hey, a baseball bat or a knife or some kind of katana or some shit.
A katana, fuck yeah.
So it's like, okay, well, what happens then if the bad guy has a gun because he's like, fuck Canada's gun laws, right? He's a Canadian citizen, but he don't get no fuck. He or she, they, them, however the fuck they identify it, don't care about pronouns right the fuck about now. Just saying, you're walking into a blind situation going, someone's intruding into my house. I wonder who it could be. I wonder who it could be. I wonder quietly to myself as I tiptoe down the hallway with a metal baseball bat. Well,
I mean, these are only the laws for handguns, though. You could have a shotgun or a rifle for home defense where you don't have to do all this stuff. It's literally only for handguns, as far as I understand. So, like a shotgun.
You want to see a gnarly baseball bat?
Okay.
Scary.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
That motherfucker's got a fucking 9mm that he bought illegally off the black market. God damn it, I should have grabbed my fucking handgun. Oh, shit. No, yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that.
Have you seen The Walking Dead?
It gets to
a couple times. Oh, it's like a barbed wire bat?
Yeah, but it's real.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. PIMPMUNK got hit with a bat with a nail through it. Or like a 2x4 with a nail through it or something like that.
Do you know where he got hit at?
I think like in the head. I don't know.
Holy shit.
He always says the back of the head.
Yeah.
He's lucky I didn't kill him. Like, you have that soft spot right in the back of your head.
Yeah, well, he's got all kinds of shit going on. You know, he's something else.
Point. Like, well, even I'm like, we gotta do
He's
something.
unbreakable.
Like, that's all I'm saying.
You know,
taking guns away isn't the solution. Because if you make guns illegal, some dickhead's just gonna get a hold of it on the black market or 3D printed in his mom's fucking basement. And if you have the right equipment, you can 3D print a firearm that works and functions just like the real thing. It don't break in your hands. It's unregistered and it's fully capable of shooting bullets. And as much as I love guns, YouTube, that's a bit disconcerting. Oh,
I remember he was all super drunk and he was fucking around with a loaded shotgun, like just sitting right there.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And he lives in an apartment. There might be
wasn't he in a
someone on the
group
other
call
side of that
with
wall that his gun was pointed at.
He was in a group call with people.
Yeah.
When he was. Yeah.
Yeah, he was super fucked.
I think that is the same shot, dude. If you like scan back through it real quick, I'm pretty sure he doesn't take that shot.
But no, Joe
he's been
Biden
holding
wants to
on
make
it
sure
for
that
a
you're a
while.
registered gun maker and all your parts have serial numbers before you 3D print it. And people are throwing gun gripes about it, like, "Oh, I can't believe they're trying to take our guns away."
That's exactly what they sound
if you're
like.
not trying to commit any fucking crimes with your
Is this
3D
an older
printed
video?
gun,
No.
why the fuck
this
do you
is about
care
the
if President Joe
recent.
Biden
Yeah.
and his administration
Yeah, this video it came out yesterday.
these laws? You know, seriously,
Yeah, I was
look in
thinking
the
it was
faces
older
of
too,
people who have lost children and family members to mass shootings. We gotta do something here, man. Like taking
I
guns
was
away
in
is just gonna
first
make
or
it worse.
second grade when Columbine happened. And nothing happened like that for a long time until like that Virginia Tech guy. And then that was my freshman year of high school. And after that, dude, it's gotten crazy on how many mass shootings there are. Like it's really sad, man. Like how and it's I don't know if it was always like that and we just weren't aware of it, but I don't know, man. This world is crazy.
It is crazy. A lot of violent crime has gone up a lot since COVID happened too. There's like way more shootings in the Seattle area since COVID
people
happened.
are pissed off, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Making it so strict it's impossible to buy a gun. It's going to make it worse. So we got to have some kind of regulation where it's fair for both sides, but honestly, a lot more fair for the families who have lost. You want my honest opinion? AR-15s are overrated. I said it. All the AR-15 soy boys are going to come after me now and be like, "Oh, Cobra, you don't know what real guns are, you pussy." I'm like, yeah.
I'll be right back.
He'll be right back.
So how's the new desk? You been using it a lot lately?
Yeah, right now I'm standing like a cool guy. I've been using it a lot because every time I stream I'm using it. But yeah, I've been standing more than sitting now. It's cool to stand and stream. It's the coolest
It'd
thing
be
I've
cool
ever
if
done.
somebody donated.
Right? We're only 19% in on the goal, guys. What the shit on a dick? Cheers, everybody. Let's get farther on the cool guy goal.
Yeah, I think Ben does these streams like for himself, and then like the Drunken Peasants thing is like something like completely separate. So like I know he met his goal yesterday, but that's like for DP, and I think the tap streams is for something totally different. So it'd be cool if you can, if you can, or send bats. I just got some bats and I sent them to Ben.
That's cool guy stuff. Look at this sexy man. Look at him.
Yeah, thanks for having me on your streams and stuff like that. Like, it's just whenever I'm playing GTA, I'm trying to make money, and
yeah, it's cool playing GTA and stuff with you. I should probably do another GTA stream soon. After this, I'm gonna do go on Twitch, and then we're gonna do movie night
tonight.
Yeah, watch cool guy movies.
I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed here soon because I have work. I work in the morning. I gotta wake up.
What the heck?
I gotta make that money.
You gotta be like Jared. Fuck that shit. Nobody needs to work.
No, fuck that, dude.
Gotta be like Jared.
If I okay, me and my mom have been talking about moving back in together, and because she wants to buy her own house, and I want to help her pay for her to own a house, because I'm an only child, and so I'm gonna get it anyways if it's paid for. And I think it would be like better than what it was whenever I was like growing up and stuff. But how Jared lives, like he has no freedom at all. Like, and he acts like he's king shit. It like blows my mind on how like disillusional some of these people are.
Yeah, well,
Like you always are like, yeah, I'm the greatest. Like,
yeah, but I'm the greatest. Everyone knows that. Guys, type 420 in the chat if I'm the greatest. Watch, there's just gonna be a river, an ocean of 420s in the chat. Everybody understands my greatness. They understand. See? Yeah.
All right.
Oh, tombstone
There we
for a
go.
dab. All right.
I don't have wax, but I'll do a bong rip.
Yeah. Give me a minute or so, and I'll take a dab for that 20. Awesome,
This is called
tombstone.
Bong Marley.
Bong Marley.
That's cool. Tombstone. Oh damn.
Yeah, Ben, thanks for having me on, man. This is awesome, dude.
Yeah, no problem.
Have you ever played Grand Theft Auto online?
No, I don't really have. The only time I ever play video games is on stream, so I almost never
that's
play.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah. No, not normally. Normally it's like one and done kind of games. Like there's not like a, it's like arcade style, not really like story driven type stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a lot of like the mainly whatever they have is double money and double RP. That would be like if you're streaming it, it'd be probably best to show that because that's what a lot of other people are playing. And it is like real quick gameplay. It isn't like where you have to do like a lot of setup missions just to be able to do something.
Oh man. Shit.
But it is a crazy game.
We are like 25 minutes away from what would be the end of the show if we don't meet the goal. So I'm just pointing out the goal. We're 35% of the way there. So if you want to help out, feel free to help out, and we'll keep going here.
I wonder which kicks more, an AR-15 or a fucking 12 gauge.
A 12
Go
gauge.
ahead, I'll wait. AR-15's got no fucking recoil. It's easy to hold, lightweight, easy to shoot. Like, AR-15s are for, no offense if you like them, that's just not my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? Like, AR-15s suck. Okay, I'd much rather have a shotgun or a Winchester lever action. I'm not scared of these fucking assault rifles. If anything, if someone said AR-15 over an AK-47, I'm like, I'd rather have an American-made Sega AK-47 over a fucking polymer piece of shit AR-15, but that's just my opinion. Honestly, YouTube, fuck mass shootings.
Fuck mass
I'm
shootings,
so tired
YouTube.
of innocent lives being taken because some dickhead's pissed at the world. Wham. Dickheads being pissed at the world, I know something about that because my trolls are just like these assholes that commit mass shootings.
Wow.
They have miserable fucking lives. They're
Dude,
miserable
King
at the
Cobra
world,
should go to
and they're
schools
taking out all their
and be
aggression
like,
on
yo,
people they
like, don't shoot up the school. Like, look how
Don't
much of
do
a
that.
loser I am, and I'm cool with it. I'm still awesome. Like,
hate.
he could send a
I've got
positive message to other Boglum,
death
youngins.
threats from these fuckers, dude. And it's just like, how would you feel if it was happening to you? Real talk. You know?
Real talk, G.
None of my trolls could handle the harassment I receive. I'm a million times better than these assholes.
Wow. He said, I'm better than you.
You know why I don't let my trolls get to me, YouTube? Because of all the fucked up shit going off in our world right now. I'm fucking tired of it, dude. I see some innocent black folks being gunned down at a fucking supermarket by some fucking racist piece of shit. And I'm like, why the fuck am I bitching about my trolls? Some kids who are getting excited for summer vacation, gonna go to camp and collect bugs and frogs and do kid stuff, man. Nope, taken away too soon, dude. It's so heart wrenching. It is so goddamn heart wrenching.
Yeah, did you ever have crazy assemblies in high school? Like, did you ever have somebody come to your high school and like talk to the whole entire school in like the auditorium?
Yep. Yeah, I've had a couple times.
We had people. We had prisoners come to our school. We also had NFL players and shit like that. But like, we had one guy that his son was a victim of bullying and his son killed himself. And like, man, there was just some crazy stuff that they used to. Like, we had a lady like a rape victim come in our health class, and like, I was just crazy stuff that like.
Yeah, that sounds
crazy. I don't know, King Cobra could be one of these people who be like, hey, I deal with cyberbullying and I'm fine. This is how I handle it.
I don't,
because he does seem to pull it off.
I don't think so. I don't think he pulls it off very well. I don't.
Compared to most of these people,
I don't think so.
I don't think it bothers him as much as it bothers, like Brett and stuff like that.
I don't know.
I call Brett Keane every year, and around Christmas time, and I always tell him I'm thinking about him and he's doing good and stuff like that. And he just he sends me a text message is like, "Fuck you, faggot."
Yep.
Cunts to gun someone down like that.
Sorry to drop the F-bomb.
Wow. Siren.
So
what
we're
a boss.
Adding an extra hour. Damn. Crushing the goal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be here for the whole extra hour.
That's cool.
But that's awesome. Who was that?
Siren 320.
So let's see.
Siren. What a badass. Whoa.
Would you ever do another like Wheel of Misfortune?
Maybe.
But not like an extreme one. Like,
yeah.
It would be cool if you were a participant. You and Billy and Joe were participants, and have somebody like PIMPMUNK be the host. And he got his ass beat, dude, a lot. Like, that was crazy. And he didn't really even get paid that much either.
No, we just kind of helped him get out here and shit. Let's see here.
Is his like webcam or something broken still, or?
I have no idea what's going on.
I think he doesn't even know that there's a stream today. He might have like forgot, because we did like the schedule just recently got changed, so maybe he wasn't planning for it today and he's asleep or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I wouldn't doubt he's just taking a nap and totally forgot. It's just something like that.
His dog ate his homework.
His dog ate his whole computer.
Especially if their kids are the opposite color of your skin. And like, it's the truth. These things are motivated by hatred and racism and mental illness.
I put up a second goal to add an additional hour, and since we surpassed the last goal, I added that to this goal. So.
Hell yeah.
My gun doesn't move unless I use it. It's primarily for shooting at the range. But yes, I also will use my 12 gauge for home defense. Provided if the bad guy has a gun, then I'm like, at least I know I'm protected to some extent. If I see the bad guy trying to break in doesn't have a gun, then I can use something a little bit less lethal, but still lethal enough to get the job done. Like a broken metal baseball bat.
See, he's got a broken metal baseball bat with like jagged edges.
Yeah, mine has about 75 staples. So it's kind of like the same idea as a derby car. You know, it's like dinged up a little bit, so it's brake resistant.
Or the top of it's broken off, so it's all jagged and sharp on the top, but the sides of it's still nice and solid. Oh yeah, you know. We call it a crude form of home defense, but it works.
So crude.
But could you imagine having gun laws so fucking strict? But in order to legally carry a gun in your own privately owned home, you have to have all these locks for it. And I'm like, okay, you know, if you had kids in the house and you kept your gun with a trigger lock on it, empty and in the safe and the ammunition separate, that's one thing, dude. So, like, I get why, but, like, if you were a single man, you had just yourself and you and your dog, and that was it, and you still had to have the same regulations, I'd be like...
Does he have a dog?
No. He does not have any type of pet. He had a praying mantis, but he killed it.
Oh, man, isn't that a felony?
I don't think so.
That's an endangered species. You're not allowed to kill those.
I don't think he killed it on purpose, but
Okay.
Should be killed.
he like blew weed smoke at it. No. It's like, I don't know. It was weird.
The number of mass shootings that are committed are usually committed with guns that are found in the fucking home of the person whose parents own them. So that's why I'd say keep your guns locked up, but don't share the combination with your kids.
Finally, dude. Down the hatch it goes.
Yay. So it's like warm.
Hey, you know what? Hey, if you got a kid, just tell them, like, hey, man, if you get bullied at school, you can talk to me about it. I'm not going to judge you for anything. You can talk, you know?
You're getting bullied at school.
That way, if
don't talk
school
to me about it,
counselors, the fucking teachers, all these fucking bureaucrat, fucking corporate hypocrite asshole, fucking blowhard pieces of shit who sit here and preach about how it's, oh, your kids' lives totally matter. You have the right to a harassment-free education.
White guys fought in my face matters.
Now, when I was growing up as a kid, you know how I dealt with bullies? I kicked their fucking ass.
No, you didn't.
I might have got suspended for fighting, but after that, the bullies left me the fuck alone. Taking a gun to school to deal with your bullies is pussy shit, YouTube. It is pussy shit.
Wow.
I do agree with him, but if
truth,
I had a
dude,
kid and they were
gun to
taking
pull
advice from him, I would like beat that kid. Be like,
Oh
bro,
my God.
you're taking advice from this fuck? Like, are you serious? Like, I must be a shitty fucking parent if you're taking advice from this dude.
Shooting of
Leave me alone. I'm autistic.
any kind is pussy shit. Real men handle their fucking shit like men. Okay, you got two of these, lefty and righty, you know.
He had to correct himself.
Did you hear about the fisherman who was a good boxer? Well, both his hands had a real good hook, let me tell you.
Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. That was funny.
Is this a compilation of just his jokes?
That was a good
He puts
joke.
out single joke videos.
Yeah, is there like a mashup of just all
I
of
don't
them?
know. I think so. It's awful. I'd rather just hear him complain about gender relations and like all that, all the usual stuff than hear his horrible jokes. Like they're really bad. They're so bad.
I like his guitar playing. He shreds.
No, it's awful. He's an awful guitar player. Awful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's like your opinion, man.
That's like your opinion, man.
Yeah.
I didn't know if the video was still going or not.
Yeah.
That person made, that flavor could really pack a punch. Anyways.
That's another thing. I would like to see it expanded here in the United States so you can use a firearm to protect your property Yeah, and your livelihood.
Oh, he's back to listening to this shit. It's
Weren't you in here yesterday buying another one? Huh, that's a lot of ammunition you're stacking up there, fella.
he's still talking about this shit. Let's see, what else do we got? T-Bob's back in the hospital. By the way, he looks like shit.
Yeah, pretty wicked, huh?
I hate that fucker.
So, if you notice below, I found out a lot more names associated with the Lisa Jordana. Lisa Schwartz. One of her alias names is Lisa Jordana also. But this is crazy. I got to look through this and make sure I'm not going to be.
Do you think this
is
the beginning of the end?
I guess he's back home again already, but he's not
Sometimes they
looking
let
too
you go home.
Yeah.
So,
doxing anybody, right? Nobody wants everybody doxing them these days, it seems.
Seems no one wants to get doxed these days.
Either way.
I have a question about T-Bob. The video of him getting into the fight or whatever in that big house.
Yeah.
Okay, who was that house, like an Airbnb?
No, that house is where he lives, and that house is like a sketchy underground casino operation that rents out the rooms in this mansion to people like Bob. Bob lives in the home theater room of this.
Yeah, that's where
mansion.
I'm at in my house right now. Is I have a home theater room.
Yeah, it's a huge room with like a projection screen and a projector coming out of the ceiling. It's huge. But that's his bedroom, and he's trashed it. It looks gross.
I'm going to turn my screen around again. Up.
Uh-oh, here we go, Luke.
Up. Look at me, I'm still working even though I'm in the hospital. Ain't that cool?
I love it when these happen.
Well, not
It just
really
keeps
working.
going on forever.
Just doing my thing. So while looking up Alicia Jordana
with these
past
Dude, you know what?
acquaintances,
I just want to say one thing. Trumpster Bob's a fucking dumbass, but
No
I gotta
shit.
hand it to him. At least he can put his camera in the corner. I mean, I guess he's using this website to do it.
He's using StreamYard.
Whatever, but he can actually. Yeah, but he actually is showing the content that we were just watching Cobra, and it's like Cobra gets all these viewers, hundreds and hundreds of viewers when he does his streams, and he can't even figure out how to just show what he's watching.
Same with Jared.
Himself. Yeah, exactly, and it's just silly. Look at Bob. He got it. He's doing it. He's doing things right. He's a genius.
lovers and whatnot. I come across this name right here, and that name just looked Russian to me. Right there.
That looks Russian.
What a name.
What
and,
a name.
Kayat.
Just
Kayat
looks Russian to me.
And Boob. I don't even know.
Dude, just copy it. You already got it highlighted. Put it in
And
Google.
it does say,
Translate
if
to
you look
English.
right below,
Yeah.
here's the translated.
It says it right under. It's Alexander Aviza. I mean, like, this is just some random guy he's looking up, and he's like convinced himself that this is someone Elisa Jordana was in a relationship with.
Version is right here. He
Who's
was
that?
born in
Elisa
Moscow,
Jordana?
Elisa Jordana is the host of Kermit and Friends.
Russia. Moscow, Russia. He is a pop singer and composer of Sasha Vivazov, conquered the pop sky in the early 90s. Music lovers of these years still remember not only the hits, Lily's Bride, Butterfly Moon, but also the bright image of the performer, a handsome Southern guy. He ain't Southern, he's from freaking Russia. And
maybe he's from Southern Russia.
variably with a guitar and charming vocals. Well, that him being into music explains why Lisa would have been attracted to him, because she was interested in music as well. And of course, he's only roughly 10 years older than her, so would have been a good match at the time, probably for her, to her benefit, not to his benefit. So we catch her here seemingly living with and or dating a Russian. Here's another one right here. And guess where this Pyrusky works at? The New York Times. Guess where she currently lives at?
She lives in California. She lives in California. She does not live in New York.
New York.
No.
New York.
No, she doesn't live in New York.
Damn, I'm as dumb as Trumpster Bob. What the fuck?
Like, she literally, like, does live streams from Los Angeles. Like, IRL streams.
I don't pay attention to her. I have no idea who she is.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Bob should know this because he knows her. Like, he's been on her streams and was obsessed with her and claims to be stalking her, but doesn't even know where she lives. He's like the worst stalker ever.
Oh, that's who this is? That chick? Okay.
Elisa Jordana is who he's talking about. She used to work for Howard Stern back in the day. She was on Howard Stern a bunch of times.
See, I only seen... that was like a little bit before my time. Yeah. I only seen just brief clips on YouTube.
Yeah.
You understand why Elisa Jordana has always been a leftist. And despite popular belief, she gets along with Stuttering John. They're like partnered. They're like partnered in bashing each other for each other's popularity purposes. We've seen a lot of that throughout time. So that doesn't really fool me. But Stuttering John is a full retard leftist. I mean, to the fullest extreme of cuckoo for Cocoa Puff.
So why does he care so much?
Here's another.
He's obsessed with her. He was in love with her, and now... and she was like, you're weird, you know? And ever since then, he also thinks she's like secretly, like he thinks she's trans, even though she's not. He throws that out there a lot too now.
Yeah, once she doesn't want him, all of a sudden she's not even a woman anymore.
I call that the Wendy Williams
we'll
effect.
call her a friend. With some people would call it fringe benefits.
Oh, is this
who later on became one of the co-founding members of Black Lives Matter International.
He's so dumb.
Wasn't Black Lives Matter just started as a tweet, like a hashtag?
Yeah. This is, I mean,
the next word after that. It is not a movement. It is a Democrat slush fund. 100%. And I can prove it, and I have proved it in the past. It's easy to do.
Where was Trumpster Bob on January 6, 2000?
Where he lives. Where he lives. He doesn't go anywhere. He couldn't make it all the way to Washington, D.C.
Another video.
He doesn't even have a car.
Redoing the video I've done in the past about Black Lives Matter. Most likely. Very soon. But this,
I'm not going to lie. I went to a well-secluded place. Like, I was in the middle of the country. Like, not in the middle of the whole United States, but, like, I was in, like, the country. Like, there was, like, no neighbors for miles where I was at. Because, like, I was, like, worried some crazy shit was about to happen.
Oh, yeah. I've been through so many things where crazy shit was supposed to happen and nothing happened that I just really don't even
I was
really
in
care.
4th grade when 9/11 happened.
Yeah, I was in 12th grade. Or no. I was like 20 years old when 9/11 happened. So I was out of school.
One of the most interesting.
Damn, Ben, you're old as fuck.
Is look at this job right here. Howard Stern had a honker on him, didn't he? So you know that this turkey had a nose job, right?
No, he didn't. He still has a big nose.
That's not him in the middle, though, is it?
Yeah, that's all Howard Stern.
And he tries so hard.
Howard Stern in drag.
to look
Oh, okay.
like a woman.
That was for a
Still
bit
had the
that he
honker there, it
did.
just wasn't quite as long.
Yeah, I seen private parts whenever I was younger.
You
and
can see it more prevalent in the one after that with the sunglasses on, and then, of course, the next nose job, and then the current nose job.
Who cares if he got a nose job anyway?
All that
Like, I don't
wig
understand
deal
what this
wears
proves.
on his head. I thought that was
Also,
interesting
celebrities
because
do
Elisa Jordana also had her nose.
Yeah, Elisa Jordana definitely had a lot of
This guy is trying
work
his
done.
best to look like a female.
No, he's not. Howard Stern's so rich that if he wanted to look female, he could easily look like it. He could pay for any surgery or treatment you need.
He is kind of androgynous kind of looking though.
He has nice hair, and one thing though is he's super tall. He's like 6'7" or 8". So he's pretty tall.
He is?
Yes.
I love the Beetlejuice stuff with him.
Beetlejuice
That's
is hilarious.
I could watch that guy for hours. And,
Well, because Elisa used to work for Howard Stern, there's a lot of Howard Stern characters that kind of like orbit her stuff now. So, not Beetlejuice though.
Yeah, he passed away.
No, Beetlejuice is still alive. No, Beetlejuice is still alive.
No.
He did not pass away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wonder who are his victims, not recognizing him or who he is after he puts on a crap load of makeup but you can't hide that Adam's apple, right? And Howard Stern got an Adam's apple from here to kingdom come. But look at this
You sound
photo
jealous, Trumpster Bob?
found of
Shave
Elisa
the beard.
Jordana. If anybody had any doubts about an Adam's apple, what do you call that?
You know how Joseph Martelli used to say crazy shit like way back in the day, like how he liked femboys and stuff like that. I think Trumpster Bob, projects the same like type of way.
I mean, him and Joe got into a Skype call, and Joe showed his asshole to Bob.
Yeah.
That happened.
Yeah. Like, didn't he say it looked nice or something like that?
It was weird.
Yeah, like I think he projects
really
a
like
lot of
to
his feelings.
see, like, obviously the censored version of that whole call and everything. Do you have that whole thing recorded?
It's somewhere.
Okay, because that's dude. I
would say
one
that for a
point-
special.
Yeah, at
That's
one
special
point I
worthy.
thought that Trumpster Bob might be just being satirical with that whole thing, and really it's just hard to tell. But
no,
the fact that he actually saw and did the whole process with what's his face, just crazy. It's mind blowing. I really want to see that. That would be funny.
Well, let me do a little bit.
You should get that ready for like the next
There it
private.
is.
I don't
Right
remember
there.
where it is. I can't remember
No.
when
That
it was. It was one of
is
the
a
times
clear
Joe
and
was around.
Definite
Hmm.
Adam's apple.
It'd be so cool if you brought back the DP wrestling thing, and you had all these antagonists wrestle each other for like a Royal Rumble or something.
Yeah.
Because there is more of them since
Now,
like
I'm
you
simply
stopped doing
curious about one thing. Did her past lovers know, or his? Well, I guess she identifies as a female, so for the sake of that, we'll call her a her. But isn't it interesting that it's quite possible that she did not tell some of the men that she's had sex with, let alone the women?
He's got this crazy deep. It's an erotic
Now, I don't know
conspiracy
about
theory.
California, because California is flaky as hell. But in most states, believe it or not, that's illegal. Did you not know that? Texas being one of them, by the way. I just thought I'd bring you a little bit more interesting content for you to think about today.
So interesting.
Well, all of you are trying to say words like, I don't see no Adam's apple.
I really
Well, you
didn't.
must be blind as a bat.
Okay.
all you got to do is Google Alicia Jordana, and that pops up under the name Michael Watts. Mychal. Last name is Watts. Punch in that name, apostrophe Alicia Jordana, and you will see that picture exposing her as being born a male and not a female.
Okay, I'll get right on that.
Nope.
I'll put that at the top of my to-do list, Bob.
I think Bob was born a girl. Really ugly girl.
No, I just think he was born a man with a tiny pecker.
Look around and see the beauty of the sky.
Maybe,
Here for
He's
you
probably got a bent one.
wonderful life.
The fuck is this?
I don't know
bullshit?
what this is.
Right.
This is what he jams out to?
Oh, that's the end of it.
Yeah,
This is what he listens to on his deathbed?
Apparently. Here's Captain Content going insane on Gucci's.
Whoa.
That was kind of an epic song. That could be like for like the credits.
That was him being like, he's like, I know what you're doing, bitch. He's mad.
Yeah, he's something else, dude. I really hate that fucker.
He's something else.
Yo, does Carl have my speaker? Fuck. Carl's my speaker. Fuck.
She can't find her
Carl's
speaker.
my fucking speaker, dude. Where the fuck is my speaker? Hi, Captain.
Yes. What?
Do you know where my speaker, my selfie stick, and all my shit is at?
Okay, turn her up here in this corner, in the corner of
I just want my shit and I'm gonna dip.
Okay, we'll grab it. Go.
Okay, where is it?
It's not my problem.
You said it's there and it's not there. Is it there or not? Cause I'm gonna fucking dip, dude.
He just said it was in a corner.
Give me my shit! Where's my shit then?
Get out, stop it. You don't have the right to treat people like this.
What?
You don't have the right to treat people like you slaves.
Okay, here's my fucking selfie stick. Where's my fucking... Where's my...
You don't have that right.
Here's my selfie
Is this on an
Where's my
RV?
fucking
Yes, they live on
speaker,
an
dude?
RV together, and they're always drunk. So this
Okay,
is... It's the recipe for disaster.
I want my shit. Where's my shit? Where the fuck?
Just get your shit and go, dude.
Yeah, where's my shit? I'll fucking leave right now.
Good, do it, please. God damn it, please.
Yeah, where is it?
You don't have the right.
Hey, if you just get up and give her her
I'm
stuff
not yelling at you.
and just hand it to her.
No, I'm not.
If he doesn't know where
Hey,
it
can you
is,
get my
for one
speaker?
thing.
Oh.
Where the... Do you know
Was
where
he
my
sleeping or
speaker's at?
something?
Yeah, he
I
was
just want
sleeping,
my
and she's like, "Where's my stuff?" And like wakes everybody up.
speaker, dude.
I'm not your slave. You don't have the right to black.
I'm not your slave. Where the fuck is my speaker?
Fucking middle of the fucking night and treat me like I'm your fucking slave. You don't have the fucking right to do that.
Uh-oh.
You don't have the fucking right.
Okay.
You got action. Was she just trying to get him to freak out on camera like
I
that?
don't know.
So that she could be like, "Hey,
That's my backpack.
Fuck you.
That was my backpack. You just fucking threw my backpack around.
Shit, dude.
You're a piece of shit.
No, you are. You're a fucking piece of shit. Stop this fucking shit.
I just want my shit and I'm leaving.
Alright,
Pick it up.
do
You
it
just
then.
threw it at you.
Well, you threw my fucking shit everywhere, you fucking asshole. Fuck you.
No, it's not.
You fucking... Yeah, here's
Fuck
my
you.
fucking wallet. Oh, you fucking... If I lost my wallet, I'll fucking knock you the fuck out, bitch.
Do it then. Do it. Fucking do it.
What? Why do you want me to hit you?
she backed down. He called her out. He's like, "Do it then," and she's like, "What?" Yeah, I'll be right back. Cause I need to make food arrangements for myself because I'm gonna be streaming another hour, and I'm just
yeah, babe.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I don't miss you. I already miss him.
So this is Captain Content. I'm not too familiar with this guy. Oh,
Me
he
neither.
lives in it. Neither are you.
I didn't really. I don't think I'm. Well, I think the first time I seen him is I think Ben met him at a bar. They were both doing like IRL streaming in the same city, and they ended up figuring out where each other were and meeting up. Unless I'm getting them confused with somebody. But
I think they did IRL streaming with that Ice Poseidon guy.
yeah, he was just doing some stuff with Andy Dick.
Who?
Him. Does this
Captain Content? Oh, this is the guy that Andy was like living with them or whatever, and then he like.
It's the guy that saved him from the guy that he was living with. He was living. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, like he was staying with some weirdo for like a couple weeks.
And Captain Content saved him.
Yes, Captain Content came along with the police because the guy was like trying to. It's like it seems hold him kind of hostage there to use as content for his streams.
But then a guy that comes along and his name's Captain Content like comes and rescues him.
I'm the captain of the content. I will save you.
Man, Andy Dick, does have like. Have you ever seen In the Army Now?
It's a movie.
Yeah, with Pauly
In
Shore.
The Army? No, I don't think so.
It's where Pauly Shore and Andy Dick sign up to be in the army, and it's during like Desert Storm. Do you know who Lori Petty is?
If I look her up,
she was in Orange Is the New Black. She was in Tank Girl. She's in Point Break, the original. Those three are like in the same platoon or whatever, and she's like the love interest or whatever. But Andy Dick has like a few moments in that movie that are like really fucking funny.
Yeah, Elisa and Andy Dick are like, they're
married,
technically engaged, but it could all be an act.
Yeah. I was talking about how Captain Content, he's the dude that saved Andy Dick from that dude's house that was being weird, right? Or am I getting people mixed up?
Say that one more time.
Andy Dick was at that dude's house and kind of like not being allowed to leave kind of thing. And Captain
Wappy.
Captain Content is the dude that came along and saved him from
Right.
that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Making
Wappy
sure I
is
got things right.
Wappy is part of Elisa's community. Like he's a contributor to her show.
So after Andy Dick got saved by Captain Content, he like got in bed with them.
He like got his own RV, and I think that's where he's living these days. I don't even know. I thought last time I checked in, that's what was going on with him.
What was the video of Andy and he's like trying to be in bed with somebody or something like that?
I mean, you name it. I mean,
yeah,
it's like
it was
most
recently, and it was like in an RV and stuff like that. It was one of these like IRL streamers.
I don't
or something
remember.
like that.
There was a few of that happened a few times, honestly.
Yeah, Andy Dick does have a rap sheet for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's something.
That would suck to be his kids, and that's your dad, and that's your dad's like legacy.
That is something else.
Is his last name even really Dick?
Yes, it is. It is.
You're not going to expect me to admit to being a narcissist because I'm not going around talking
Lucas
about
Werner.
how great I am. I'm usually saying, well, I'm pretty well hated. They're jealous, but, you know, it's not like I'm saying I'm well liked.
I love Ninja Turtles, but all these people that are crazy on the internet also love.
The fuck?
Sorry about that.
Is that your cat?
No, it's my girlfriend.
Oh.
I'm just going to read you 9 reasons why women date older men. This is the women. This is them talking. I'm not saying I'm
the women talking.
Perfect. But if you like run ad hominem attacks against me or just try to like attack me, you're in my territory and I don't want you around me because your negativity is not welcome whatsoever. Clean up your own shit before you start talking to me. I will go into how I suck as a human being all day, but it's not a good way to win women over. Excuse yourself and go fart outside with your mouth.
What?
You're being rude. Reasons why women date older
fart
men.
with your mouth?
Yeah, I've never heard of
They are
such
more
a thing.
experienced in
Did he say? He said fart. Go fart outside with your mouth. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Did he say fart or far?
I think he said fart.
Go far outside with your mouth.
Go
like
fart
get away
outside with your mouth.
Culture. They're more financially stable. They're better at pleasing women. They're looking more for serious relationships. They have a more sophisticated taste. They're great cooks. They live a healthier lifestyle. They do not go out and party as often as younger men, and psychological and biological reasons. Well, the psychological reasons you can find in the Beatles study for older fathers, and the biological reasons you can find with the research on telomeres and sperm. Conferring better health to your kids. These are just facts. It's just what it is. If you gotta run your mouth at me, I'm not interested. Hostile people are not attractive.
That's true. But he's very hostile, it seems like. He has his hair like all slicked back like he's a WWE wrestler.
Yeah, he's something.
I have no idea who this guy is.
It's
either.
Lucas Werner, and he's a weirdo on the internet. And he's always talking about why young, attractive women should date him.
You know, girls, you shouldn't be picky. Lower your standards.
Okay, so I read the 9 reasons that women give for dating older men, so I'm going to do 20 reasons why men love dating younger women. Not all of these do I agree with, especially the first one.
Huh.
And I will have the link in the description below. The first one is no settling down. I date younger women because the ones my age want to settle down and have kids, and I have zero interest in that. Well, the women my age are already like past their prime when it has to do with having kids. So my main reason for wanting to date younger women is that they're more fertile, and I want to start a family because I learned about this telomere research. And I've always been pretty good with kids. I'm 39, so the women my age aren't exactly top shelf in terms of fertility. It's something new. I agree with this one. Some men like younger women because they know age gap romance.
Yeah, he's like, I want to date a Gen Z woman. He's very creepy.
That's a really creepy thing to be focused on, their fertility.
Yeah.
Do you think he's having a conversation with somebody in the house, and then whenever he starts going on a tangent and they just walk away, he just pulls out his camera and finishes his rant?
No, I don't even think he lives in a house. I think he lives in like a shelter or something.
Can add a beautiful, refreshing element to their lives. It's about nurturing, loving, and learning, not being used or drained financially. They like a man who knows what he's doing. I have found younger women genuinely appreciate maturity and the experience skills in the bedroom. No drama. I date younger women because they're humble. I absolutely adore it. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they can be just as unhumble as any other person.
No.
But I agree, humility is...
The younger they are, the less likely they are to be humble.
I agree with that.
That's silly. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yes, younger women are statistically way more likely to be humble than older, more mature
modest women.
Yeah, that's just silly.
It's a desirable trait. They're not jaded. I prefer younger women because they still believe in love.
Is this from the same day?
Optimism.
Yes, he's like Jared, where he makes like a whole bunch of videos in a day.
Well, Jared, you don't know, because Jared might be wearing a shirt on a Tuesday at the beginning of the month.
No,
Still wearing it at-
because videos are dated on YouTube, so it'll tell you like when he made it. So Jared will make like 20 videos in a day. They'll all be like dated the same day.
Date younger women because they are less bitter, remind me to keep a youthful attitude, and benefit from the guidance of an older man instead of the insecurity and chaos of boys their age. Their lives are uncomplicated. I like dating younger women because the girls left single at my age are such a mess. I agree with that.
I agree with that.
They naturally play into the student-teacher fantasy. I'm a 34-year-old man that likes dating younger women because I like teaching them things. Maybe they just don't express it, but they might expect less. I date younger women because they have fewer expectations. They motivate. I like younger women because I have achieved most things I wanted to achieve, and so I get lazy. Younger women motivate me to get out and have fun and experience things that I haven't
all
already
he does
done.
at this time is like type this out and then read it on camera?
Yes.
Wait.
Where's he? He's living in a shelter?
I'm pretty sure.
Tax-paying dollars
I'm pretty
is
sure.
going towards helping this guy?
He didn't type this out. He's reading someone else's stuff. So he said he agreed.
Yeah, it's like a yeah.
But what is even the subject of this video? It's just like, hey, I date younger women, and this is why. That's what this whole thing is.
Apparently,
like, it's like, dude, date younger women if
I'm
you
just
want.
confused.
I don't give a
Like,
shit.
Does somebody's like taxes like go towards sheltering this person?
I have
Like,
no idea. It is
that's
weird
fucked
though.
up. He's well capable enough to be, taking care of himself. A lot of these people are, man.
Their energy. I date younger women because they are the ones that can keep up with me. Their idealism. I like younger women because they smile more and haven't become bitter from life. This guy just wants someone who shares a common interest with him. More young women share this. I usually date younger women because they are more active and fit than women my age. However, I would love to meet a woman my own age that is as active as I am. No kids. I like dating younger women because they don't have kids. I want some someday, but not right now, please. I want kids like as soon as you do. Their looks. We're not attracted to younger women because they're young, but because they are attractive. Men want to feel appreciated. Why do I like younger women? Because they appreciate older guys who aren't self-absorbed. Younger women may be more flexible. I like younger women because they have high energy and like to have fun. Older women tend to be more uptight and stuck in their ways. They make him feel young again. I prefer younger women because people my age or older make me feel old. He wants kids. I prefer younger women because women my age can't have children, and I still want to be a dad. That's a big one for me.
Women
along
my
with the
age can't have children. How old
If
is this person?
Well, he's reading from an opinion article or whatever.
Yeah, are we talking about like some 80-year-old guy writing this? Like,
No, it's usually like after 50, women are no longer able to have kids, not 80. Like usually it's like
Okay, okay.
around like mid 40s to 50.
The upsides come the downsides. Sometimes I like younger women because they're adventurous and like older men. The problem is that they often don't know what the hell they want. I see this more often with younger women with dudes their own age. They just don't know what the hell they want. They just keep dating the same kind of guy.
Yeah, he does he's kind of like the Beast where he's like, "Oh, you always pick the cool guys." Why?
Yeah, ladies, lower your standards.
Lower
Don't be
your
so picky.
standards.
Don't be so picky.
Yes.
yeah, be with the Ninja Turtle guy. He's cool.
If you do bring back the DP antagonist wrestling thing, you should do a incel Hell in the Cell.
Incel Hell in the Cell. Yeah, I kind of like that. I do. Here it is.
Interesting. a little cold out there. Interesting how two generation of women, Generation Z, who are between 4 and 24, and millennials, and we all know about that, are largely, and the majority-wise, people who espouse views that are anti-capitalism. No, don't get me wrong. I adore women. Women need to have more leadership positions and to have more of a voice. Gosh, it's cold out there. But it's interesting how these two generations, Generation Z and millennials, are largely women and men, but we're talking about women here. Women who espouse anti-capitalist views. And yet, the largest majority of these women only date men who have credit cards.
I'll be right back.
Yo, I don't know if it's because I'm really high or if it's because I'm sitting away from my screen. And but it looks like his like shoulders and chest kind of blend in with the wall a little bit, and his head kind of bobs around like as if he doesn't have a body.
Yeah, where does he make this connection between? It's just so stupid. Like, like socialists couldn't possibly have credit cards. They don't. They couldn't have banks and credit cards at all. It's only capitalist. It's only in capitalist societies where they have credit cards.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know much about this guy, but
I don't know if this is our first time. I don't know if he's played him on DP or something. I don't know if this is my first time seeing him or not. I feel like I've seen something of him before. This guy's weird. He kind of reminds me, for some reason, of the guy that had a bunch of clocks on the wall.
I have no idea who that is.
Jack,
other
come
than
here.
Doc Brown.
Oh, look at my cute cat. Yeah. He's super cute.
How old
and
is
happy. I don't know.
Was he
Not
like
very
already
old.
grown when you got him?
Maybe 2 or 3 years old. Yeah, but he's grown a bit since I've owned him. I guess he wasn't fully grown, but he was still.
He's the only one you have.
Still big. Yeah.
You should get a tiny. It's. I tell you what, it's crazy watching a kitten that's like, so tiny, and then watch it transform into a cat his size. My mom got a cat, and it was just nuts. Like the transformation of this cat from a tiny little thing that can fit in your hand to, he's a beast too. He's an outdoor cat, and his front paws are bigger than his back paws.
Yeah.
He's like a miniature lion.
Yeah, he's a crazy cat.
He's a good cat though. He doesn't chew up your computer wires and shit. Like
No, he's doing that shit. He just did that the other day to my cord, and I had to throw it away here.
Did you ever like spray vinegar? I know it sounds disgusting, but if you take like a cap's worth of vinegar and you like put it on your carpet, like in that general area, he won't go around that. And
well, he doesn't.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't
Not
what?
carpet here, but when you said that, I thought are you referring to peeing?
No, like
Oh,
chewing
no.
on wires. Like you,
You're
if
just
you
saying
just
they
put it,
won't go near the area if
yeah, like if they're chewing on your carpet or something like that, just get like a cap's worth and like splash it on your couch in the area that they're chewing or scratching at, and they'll avoid it. and it'll smell like or it'll smell like vinegar for a couple hours or whatever, but the smell will go away, and I don't think it damages like your furniture or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool if he left my wires alone. Like, for the most part, he does, but he just friggin' chewed up there's a little mic in here, whatever, this control part, it's all chewed up from his ass. Can't really see it well, but it's all fucked up. It's like broken open partially. I'm surprised it still works. He's a little butthole. Ben's pooping, I bet.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's hot. I mean, that's neat.
You gotta go. You gotta go. You know what I mean? It'd be cool if like somebody donated some more before he comes back. And if you want me to take off the bandana, you gotta say in your donation.
Oh damn. Oh damn. He went outside to fart out his mouth? Yeah, that's probably what he's doing, Bill Hicks. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It's like bad manners.
The guy said
fart
go
out of your
far
mouth inside your
outside
house.
with your mouth. I don't think he said fart. He might have said fart by accident, but I think what he meant to say is go far outside with your mouth.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Guy's a weirdo, though.
Do you know what movie you're watching tonight?
Well, Bill Hicks is choosing one of them, and then whoever's my top bit donator by the time we switch over to movie night on Twitch picks the other movie. I'm not sure what movie he's picking for the one that he picks. Mr. Bill Hicks over there.
Man, you got it made, man. Having people pay you to watch movies with you.
Shit, Bill Hicks got it made. Psh. I watch movies with him. He should be the happiest guy ever. The greatest. Watches movies with him.
Yeah, I've never been in a thing with him.
Bill Hicks.
Did you watch the new South Park streaming episode?
Yeah, but I'm not sure I've seen it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen it from start to finish. I at least seen some of it. I don't know. But yeah.
I've seen a quick ad on Twitter about it.
Sorry.
Ben, did you see the new South Park? The Streaming Wars episode?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either, but it's about like Paramount Plus and like all these different streaming things, and they're obligated to do like 10 episodes through Paramount Plus that are just exclusive to that app because Paramount owns South Park.
I see. That's interesting. Yeah, I was not aware of that.
But they also have new episodes coming out that are being released on HBO Max.
Yeah, I had Paramount for a while. I watched the what was it? The post-COVID special.
Yeah.
Were there like adults?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
COVID
that's
has been going
post-COVID,
on.
yeah.
Y'all deserve this. Keep on being real mofos.
It's weird. It's not popping up.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I didn't see that. Where?
I didn't see it either. Well, thank you.
Where did that come from?
I don't know, because it doesn't even.
Yeah,
seem like.
I'm looking in my Streamlabs. That is so weird. Nothing came through.
Did someone tip through your DP Streamlabs?
That wouldn't do anything here.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Do you remember like the raids and stuff like that you used to do?
I don't know.
Like poop
the
balls?
streaming. Yeah, like going on watching somebody else's stream, like Tommy Sotomayor and like
yeah,
like dude, doing those it felt like going into war, dude. And like typing whatever you told us to type. That shit was so much fun back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it was only giving them viewers.
Well, Tommy Sotomayor took himself very seriously.
Yeah, too seriously.
Yeah, it was. I wonder what
He
happened
walks
with that
around
dono
with the
that we
plastic
just heard.
belts.
If you sent that dono and you're in the regular chat, let me know, because it did not pop up and it wasn't hidden or anything. It just doesn't register. So I don't know what that was supposed to be.
This is my last cigarette and I'm going to bed.
All right.
Are you good at billiards, Ben?
No.
It's a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, I've never been good at it. Yeah, there used to be a pool hall in downtown Bellevue that I used to go to, but I would, like, every now and then, just on a rare occasion, like when my family was in town, I played. But they got rid of that and turned it into like a weird, like, mini golf course.
No, dude, some mini golf's fucking awesome, dude. When I went down to Myrtle Beach, and they have like over like 50 different mini golf courses. Like, and they have some like really like crazy like contraptions that you have to like shoot through and everything.
Yeah. I remember going to a few kind of interesting mini golf courses in my childhood. I haven't played mini golf in a very long time.
Yeah, same. I think the last time I played it was like 14 or something like that. Do you ever play croquet?
So somebody said in the special chat thing here, that was me, and I tipped through Streamlabs.
It did not show. How much was it for?
Just Nick?
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome if you just Nick. How much was the thing for?
It doesn't show. It doesn't look like it came through. It's very strange because it didn't go towards the goal and it's not in the history.
Raggy.
It's broken.
I'm just doing something really quick here, and then I'm good to go. I had a major malfunction trying to get food to come to me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You got it straightened out, though?
Yes. Well, I'm trying to right now. It's...
This kitty won't leave me alone.
Yeah. Do you get this really, really obese girl on Twitter, like, recommended to you?
I have no idea. I don't even pay attention to Twitter.
She's like a little cow, but like the people that I see that are... No, it's not her.
You're talking about Foodie Beauty.
Yeah, her.
Yeah, everybody fucking talks about her, and
I don't. Yeah, I don't care.
I don't get it. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen people post about Foodie Beauty, and I'm like, I don't care. Like, I don't understand.
Some of it just seems mean and childish. Like, I don't know what she's done or said or whatever like that, but like, man, some people are fucking ruthless, dude.
It's
like,
true.
They say things on the internet that they would never say to somebody if they're like sitting right across from them, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I seen somebody that said something really mean about her, and I went to that person's profile and looked at it, and she's like a mom and has kids and shit like that, and like, bro, like, what if your kids, read that? Like, that's not really setting a good example to like not bully somebody.
Yeah, I don't know anything about her.
They did 6.
Oh God, what was Cyrax?
No, he's uglier than King Cobra.
Yeah.
Huh.
He looks like King Cobra melted.
King
King Cobra on meth.
Gothy. I know you're watching this. And I can honestly say that yes. I've known you since we were kids. You know, we grew up together, did all kinds of shit together. But the way you've been treating me lately is not okay.
So that's why I'm gonna stab you.
And I'm pretty sure you're gonna go on your little channel and do this and that and the other and replay all the messages and show everybody the messages, and that's fine. That is totally fine.
Dude, if this guy bit into metal, he could shape a key.
It's,
And the reason why I sent those messages to you like I did is because I thought that maybe, just maybe, that there wasn't still of an ounce of that girl that I fell in love with all those years
Oh
ago.
my God.
I thought there was still a little bit of you left that might actually feel the same way. But the way I'm seeing it and what I'm seeing, it's not okay.
Is this goth force?
The fact that you only want to use me for sex is not cool.
If I knew him, I'd use him for sex. Look at this hunk.
You know, when I spoke with you last night,
You're sick.
I really did try to snap you out of this, whatever bullshit it is that you're in. Because let me tell you, what you're doing ain't good.
This is the perfect guy to put me to fucking sleep, yo.
You see, there's a quote that I live by.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people are really into this, watching this guy, and I don't really get it.
Can you speed him up?
Yeah, of course I can.
Quote that I live by. What's the quote?
And that quote is, to be yourself. Now, bro, let me quote
I
somebody.
don't
that
think
you
that's
might
a
have heard.
quote, really.
Well,
I mean, I guess.
His name's Ryan
I
Upchurch.
guess.
And the lyrics
Be
on about the
yourself.
quote are from his remix of Broadway Girl featuring Chase Matthews. Because these lyrics are something that I live by every day. Shotgun by the back door. Cameras all my daily life, but not one screen that I act for.
Oh, is he reading a poem now?
Yeah, or he's
Now, the key line in
singing
that
song
whole
lyrics.
verse is cameras all in my daily life, not one screen that I act for. And you know what that means? You know what that represents? I told you what it means. Yes, I may have a lot of haters.
Did he crack his
That
neck?
may be true.
Yeah.
But
I
don't
crack
put
my
on
neck
that.
a lot.
I crack my neck too.
How
I
I
have
am
a
in real
messed
life.
up neck.
I can crack my bones like crazy, dude.
I want to know how much that dono was supposed to be for in it, because that's so weird that it triggered the TTS.
They said sixer. It's just a sixer. $6.
Yeah, the last one I've got was the 350. That's the last one that shows.
A true fritter.
It must have not actually went all the way through or something. I don't know. I didn't get it.
Yeah.
How I am on YouTube. I don't put on an
Maybe he
act, I
sent
don't
it
put
and
on
then
front,
canceled
I don't
it.
put on any of that. I am who I am. But you, Adrian, putting on this clout chasing show, where do you think it's going to get you? 2 or 3 years from now, 10 years from now? You say that you want to do good, but look at what you've become. Look at what you've become. A victim of your own clout chasing.
Damn, even sped up, it's slow.
Yeah, I think I'll move on to something else. Let's see what we got here.
He kind of look. You ever seen that episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force where the internet like gives them pop-ups in real life? He kind of looks like that big foot, the www.wizard, like that guy.
I don't remember that.
Sounds slightly familiar.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here.
All right. Thanks for being on.
Yeah, it was a privilege, and I hope to be on in the future, and I'll still contribute and everything like that.
All right.
Yeah, you guys take it easy.
Yeah, have a good
Great
one.
night. Peace out.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's just you and me, Benjamin.
That is true. Someone wants to help us meet the second goal. We're at the 3 hour and 15-minute mark. So if you want to help us go another hour to keep going, we need to hit it in the next 15-ish minutes. So have you gotten better in UFC? I'm guessing no.
I'm awesome in that game. I beat everybody that ever played against me.
That's not true.
Basically. No, I'm pretty sure that I did that.
No, not true.
No, what? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we could play some of that. I definitely on Sundays I do movie night and stuff, so I can't go too long and stuff. Especially since tonight we got to do 2 movies for movie night because I missed last week. I didn't.
You're a disgrace.
Slacked last week. I'm a piece of shit. But yeah, let's do UFC. That sounds cool. Beat you up a couple games. That'll make me feel like a tough guy, you know.
Okay. And then after you leave, I'll keep going as long as we meet the goal. Like I'll go all night.
Let's hit that goal. Keep Ben going forever. Don't let him go to sleep. Fuck sleep.
That might happen. Let's see.
I need to plug in my Xbox. I'm pretty sure my PlayStation is what's. Okay, let's see. So here. Boo-doo. Hit the like button for us, guys, if you haven't yet. Hit the thumbs up button. The cool guy thumbs up button. Oh, damn.
Let's see here.
Everybody here should consider going and getting a shirt in the description from Teesprings. We'll get a cool guy tap shirt.
Yeah, I should make some new shirts for the Tap store. I did a bunch for the DP store recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some cool guy stuff to add on there. Xbox.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
You start up your Xbox, does it come up with this thing talking about an announcement?
No, I didn't see it.
That didn't? Oh, that's weird. Let's see. Go to UFC. Okay. I'm gonna beat you up, Ben. I'm gonna beat the shit and dick out of you.
The what now?
Going down. The shit and dick. Yeah, I said it. Guys, let's get halfway on the cool guy goal. We're 30%. Halfway. Right now. Or you're grounded. And your mama pussy pounded. Do the knockout mode match? Yeah, that match, that version's okay. It's more like Mortal Kombat or whatever kind of thing. Very different. Yeah, PIMPMUNK, you want to play? Get back here, Pimp.
No, I don't.
No, you won't beat my ass. I'm PIMPMUNK. Okay, there we go. Get up, stand up. Trubisky versus DSP. Is DSP that one loser guy that I'm thinking of?
DSP, yeah, he's like an online gamer guy that is also a lolcow.
Yeah. He's that guy that like really sucks at games.
Yeah. He has like
I'm
freakouts.
amazing at games. I'm like the best gamer ever, basically. I'm pretty sure. Get up, stand up. Which weight class is this? Middleweight. Going down. Going down.
It's a middleweight matchup between Joel Romero and
Yeah, it's the
George
guy who jerked off on accident. Me and him should have a jerking off competition. You can do the best. I'll beat him. Not literally beat him. I'll beat him off. I'll beat me. I'll beat him in the thing. Look, I can do backflip. Can you do that, Ben?
Yeah, if I press the right button.
No, you don't.
Another great statement about GSP that
You
not
don't.
only
You're
was he
lying.
willing to come back and take on a guy, Joel Romero, who many believe might be the scariest middleweight on planet Earth.
This may just be the toughest fight for George St. Pierre because he cannot just go out and attack.
That is how you scramble, folks. Lands a big right hand early.
Oh!
No!
Wow, that was a quick win. That was a very quick win. I made one wrong move. And you just... It was just like a quick knockout. That was crazy quick. Press a button.
No, I'm the one that won, young man. I was St. Pierre, because I love St. Pierre. Cool guy. Get up.
Yeah, I definitely have to have a better performance than that. We'll go to welterweight.
Yeah, it's really rare that fights go that quick. I didn't even look at what the time was.
Yeah. It was really quick. You
we're
nailed me.
still-
You nailed me on my way to try and hit you.
This guy?
He's
I don't
very
remember
tall.
Ever seeing the, yeah, I don't remember ever seeing this guy. I'm gonna be the tall guy.
All right,
Calling
coming
it.
up next, it is a
Win.
welterweight showdown between Gilbert Burns and James the Texecutioner Vick.
Damn. Here we go.
Ready? You ready to fight?
I pointed at you and laughed.
All right, so here we go with the start of this fight. I'm anxious, man. What a matchup it is, and it's going to be interesting. And it's going to be interesting to see who has the upper hand.
It's going to be difficult to find out how this plays out, right? Striker versus well-rounded fighter. Who's going to be the one that's going to control where this fight takes place?
Oh, beautiful jab there. It's one thing to have length. Of course, it's another to use it effectively. Beautiful job with that jab. Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by this jump.
Vic gets caught with that punch. Got to shore up the defense.
Ooh. You don't know when that leg kick's coming.
Vic's head kick is blocked, so no damage inflicted there. Oh, and he tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Burns.
Ooh.
Visibly limping here.
That's not nice.
Well, it's one thing to have length, it's another thing to use it, and he does it as well as anyone. Nice kick there by Burns. How good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted trying to call.
Great job. Nice double leg takedown attempt there.
Just saying it was an honor again. Know what I'm saying for reals. Don't also just sending a tip to test streams labs. Ben sweep the leg. Put Chef Geeks in the body bend.
No! No!
Vic gets up, he is back on the feet. Looked like he was
I'm
in
gonna
a
win,
submissive
I'm
state
gonna
on
win.
the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet.
There's no tell on that leg kick.
Oh, nice job to land the knee there by the taller fighter, and I think I just heard Daniel Cormier say,
Who's the taller
"Wish I was a
fighter?
little bit
You.
bigger." You're a ball.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Ooh.
Much improved defensively as he blocks the
Fucker.
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here.
Look at how he turns his hip into that leg kick.
Oh, massive kick lands flush. Oh, beautiful job with the ankle pick to get him down. Now we'll see where he chooses to go from here.
Got the ankle pick. Let's see how he advances from this position.
Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense?
Oh, damn!
Oh, big left hook there.
Every time these guys come together, man, you just hear the punches and everything landing. Both very powerful, very explosive.
Stop trying to hug me.
Stuffs that
Man. I don't
takedown
want to
attempt
hug.
without issue.
Whoa.
Vic going for the head kick. He misses there. Right-left combo by Burns.
Benjamin.
Oh, shit.
Lands the right hand.
Ooh.
How about that shin?
What a fantastic strike.
Oh!
No way!
Damn. I got, see, my problem is when I get too aggressive.
Yeah, that was a. Let's look at this. Whoa!
Yeah. I was just getting way too aggressive.
That's gotta be my first. I don't know. I feel like that's like my first knockout like that. Fucking with the knee hit like that.
I don't know.
That was awesome. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. That was cool. I've never fought with this guy.
Did that
Whoa, you guys'
Streamlabs?
ears are fucked. What?
Oh yeah, that Streamlabs did come through. So I don't know what the one that
Yeah.
we heard that like never showed. That was weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Your guys' freaking ears are like balloons or something.
It's called cauliflower ear.
Yeah, I feel like that guy has like the worst case of it.
Sometimes people have to get drained.
Oh, God.
So yeah, you can advance to yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice. But yeah, that was cool. A cuddle with a struggle. Yeah, we were cuddling with each other. me and Ben get up on stage and cuddle while everybody cheers us on. It's awesome.
We'll do welterweight again.
Let's see, welterweight. Who's in here?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, McGregor. McGregor is in here. I'm gonna use McGregor. What do you guys think, guys? Guys, if anybody here hasn't followed me on TikTok, can you be a cool guy and go follow me on the TikTok, guys? I'm almost at 2,600 followers. I'm so amazing, I know. But yeah, there's a link in the chat if anybody has TikTok and you haven't followed me. Fuck Connor, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. I don't watch normal. I don't watch UFC. But definitely Ben got me into playing this, and I play this all the time now. But yeah, go follow me on TikTok, guys, if you haven't yet. McGregor. Thank you, babe. Is that some kind of clock app? I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm going to try to... I think my record is like 10 seconds to knock out Ben so far. I'm going to try to beat that this game. I'll try to beat my 10 seconds record. You guys think I can beat that? Stop spamming, Shab? No, I want to spam. I like spamming. It's my favorite thing to do. You have a Rolex? Holy shit on a dick. Holy shit on a fucking dick. What a cool guy. Make it 0.1 seconds. Yes, I need to do less than a second. I need to knock him out in less than a fucking second. You have 3 of them? Oh my god, he's 3 times the cool guy that I thought he was prior to this. Holy shit. What a cool guy. I'm McGregor. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, Ben, because I'm McGregor. I'm cool guy McGregor.
All right, coming up next, a welterweight matchup between Tyron Woodley and Conor McGregor.
Tyron Woodley, I think, fought Jake Paul. It was either Jake or Logan.
That was like real recent, huh?
Mm-hmm. He's fought him twice.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the last time was a rematch.
All right, here we go. Round 1 is upon us. Tyron Woodley, Conor McGregor. Of course, they both fought at UFC 205 back in 2016. Woodley started to churn the wheels. He finally gets the McGregor fight tonight.
It took a while, and we are finally here as we get to watch Woodley versus McGregor. Who can land the kill shot first? Conor with the big right, Conor with the big left. This is going to be insane. Edge of the seat fighting from the very start of this matchup.
Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the body. Now goes in and secures the takedown.
No, get off of me. I don't want to kiss.
All right, so inside the open guard of his opponent. You got to be careful playing around for too long here on the ground with this guy.
Boom!
Things come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by the Jones.
Of course, it's getting all laggy for me right now.
I wonder why. Normally on Xbox, it's
Oh, massive head kick there. We'll see if he can finish.
What the
Oh!
Finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Woodley gets up, but he looks dazed and confused. It's a big knee. Woodley going for the head kick. No dice.
Oh shit!
Wow!
It's like slow motion. What the fuck?
Just missed on that spinning attack. Went for the inside leg kick. Oh man.
Fucker. My shit's lagging so bad.
Yeah, it's lagging the same.
One, normally, this guy has a great chin, but if he takes any more, he's going to be sleeping.
Woodley gets caught with that punch. He'd be wise to get those hands up. Just over 3 minutes to go now.
You have this game downloaded, or are you playing it through the...
It's downloaded. Don't worry. Don't try to troubleshoot me.
I was just wondering. Oh!
I actually have it on the disc.
Oh, you do? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't normally get games on this.
It's not how it's running on the machine. It's like a connection issue.
Defensively to raise the guard
Yeah.
and prevent any damage.
Whoa.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you
No,
will
let's go
shot.
on my
That's
feet.
income.
And there's the takedown attempt. Woodley gets caught with that punch. His chin is held up thus far. Got to show up the defense here, though. Huge elbow hit.
Yeah, Benjamin. We'll beat you up. You're going down, Benjamin.
Well, both fighters pretty comfortable on the ground, DC, but you got to be very careful hanging out here for too long if you're his opponent. Back to the feet now.
Big punch lands over the top. How's he going to follow this one?
I don't know what the issue is right now. It's like a connection issue.
There, huge block for him.
It's like almost unplayable like this. It's
Yeah,
weird.
Maybe, us just like restarting our games and stuff might make it better.
Yeah, and you won. It's too choppy.
I think it's exactly the same for both of us when it goes to the lag, but it isn't as fun to play when it's like that.
It really takes strong technique to deliver a shot like that to maximize force.
Yeah, I'll do a restart here.
When guys do it right with those
Yeah, I'll do that
it is
too.
absolutely devastating. All right, DC, no telestrator tonight, but we're going to get some highlights from this one. This was a fight that had it all, and for my money, his best performance to date.
His best performance to date in the biggest moment. In the biggest moments, you got to show up. Use every bit of his skill.
Oh, damn.
Restarting.
Fine. Trying to trick me?
Mm-hmm.
All part of your tricks.
I wish we could play Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Yeah. We could play that one game that I still like playing that. Whatever that's called. What is it even called?
Injustice.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I like playing it. The only thing I don't like about it is when I play it against, like, I play against one of my subscribers, Timmy, all the time, and that bastard, he spams in the game to beat me. He doesn't just play it, he spams the same thing over and over and over again. He's a big cheater.
Yeah.
And it makes me so mad. It angers me. It angers me inside so much. a spammer. In Just Ice. Yeah, it's in Just Ice.
So hungry. I was crazy hungry.
Yeah, me too. Got some spaghetti here that my girlfriend made. I'm eating.
Mom's spaghetti.
Yeah. All right, starting back up the UFC.
Yeah, mine's being weird for some reason. Let me see here.
Hmm?
I'm trying to get mine to connect here.
Shab could stop the cheesy spam by learning how to block. You could shut up. Okay? Did I ask you, Skabooby Bobble? Huh, Wiener Breath? You want to wrestle about this? That's it. Just because you said that, I'm going to make a video game about you, Scooby, but I'm going to make it shit. It's going to be the worst fucking video game ever, Scooby. The worst game that ever exists. Yeah. Shab is a lame guy nowadays? Yeah. If only I was cool as Penis. Then I'd be cool. No, I'm not scrubbing. What do you mean? I beat Ben all 3 fights. Okay? All 3 fights I won, and I'm going to continue winning. I'm never going to lose. I don't lose anymore. I am the alpha UFC 4 fighter, okay? That's me. Everyone else is a beta. A beta male UFC fighter. You didn't let me. I'm the greatest, young man.
I'm having trouble connecting.
I blame.
I think it might.
Blame Scooby. No, shut up, Timmy. That's not true. I win most of the fights against you because I'm the greatest, Timmy. You're lying.
All right, so there he is, the man of the hour. What a massive knockout for him to get this win in style tonight.
He did everything.
Freaking Timmy. Look at him with his cool tap logo next to his name. Thinking he's a cool guy. You want to wrestle about this, Timmy? I'm going to be switching over to Twitch soon. I'll beat you on UFC. Oh, damn. What are you eating over there, big balls?
Pizza.
Oh, pizza. Yeah. Cool guy, pizza.
It's in the game.
Oh my god. Alright.
Okay. Alright. Cool guy stuff. It's gonna be so easy. Taking on you again, Ben. It was easy all those other times. I'm gonna have any issue. I could hold the controller upside down. I'll still beat you, Ben.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. Send the invite. Do. My cute kitty. Just purring away. All right. See if I put the kitty up to the mic. Can you hear him purring?
Yes.
It's the Purr Show. It's the Kitty Purr Show. He's funny. Damn, I was unplugging my mic, my headphones. Okay. Oh. Thank you, man. Okay, so which weight class are you trying to do?
Welter.
Oh, you want to stay on welter? Let's see. Who on here? Jack, stop it. Who on here is a good fighter? Dude, Nick Diaz seems to just have like so much stamina. It's crazy on this game. Is he like the fighter with the most stamina on this whole game? Because so far he seems.
I'm not sure.
Never really fight with him, but he last fucking ever.
All right, coming up next, a welterweight matchup between Stephen Thompson and Nate Diaz.
You ready?
Okay, here we go. I'm not too familiar with fighting with him. So I may or may not do well with him. Ooh. Ow, stop it. Just because I kicked your leg doesn't mean you can kick mine, Ben. I'm being a jerk.
Opens with the left hand and lands flush. Oh, and he lands a punch there. Good connection by him on that.
Great connect, so fast, so accurate.
All right, so there it is, the early takedown. He told everyone here during fight week within earshot that he was going to try to wrestle, try to get this fight to the ground, and had no problem doing so just there.
Can't mess with me, Ben. Jack, stop.
The most important part of the
Wait.
fight, getting an early takedown.
Went for the inside leg. Oh, and now the underhook. The ankle pick to get him down. We'll see if he can capitalize.
Got the ankle pick. Let's see how he advances from this position.
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands the kick there.
Nice kick landed by the penalty.
Overhand right. Swing and a miss.
That one stuck in.
Oh!
What a fantastic strike to throw at the exact right moment. He deserves this moment. Go finish his fight.
Oh, he might be out. Oh!
This is what he does to me. Well, let me hold on, back off for a second. Let me
fuck you and your cat.
Okay,
So how about that? Another takedown for the decorated striker.
Not gonna win, Benjamin.
He's taking this fight to the ground, given how good his opponent is from that bottom position.
I'm a little bit surprised
smooth.
because it seemed like there are so many different ways to go and try to find victory instead of taking this approach. By doing it over and over again, you just gotta hope that it doesn't cost you. Good punch lands.
Just out of range with the straight left hook. Big knee there to the chest. Oh, straight right. Well, he's certainly keeping busy, DC, connecting with most of the punches he's thrown.
I mean, punches in bunches. He's doing a great job. Leg kick.
So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for one of the best to ever
No,
do it.
leave me alone,
Nice
Ben.
moves by him there. Takedown defense on point. He is a master in transition. What do you think? Another takedown attempt here. It seems like every time he's gone to the well, it's been there tonight.
When you're that successful with any one thing, why would you change it?
Ooh.
He's gonna shoot for another takedown,
God
and
dang.
I would almost be willing to bet he's gonna secure it.
I'll take your action.
Okay.
You want to give him?
Just over 2 minutes now to go.
Big ball punch lands. Now he gets back to range.
Oh, here comes the kick. That one blocked by Wonderboy Thompson. Trying to hammer that lead leg. Oh, big roundhouse attempt, just missed.
You go down as another takedown attempt lands.
Bottom fighter trying to control posture, unable to do so.
And now he's in a lot of danger. He's got to grab that head or he's going to get blasted.
All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC.
Ooh.
Oh, he's got the ground and pound going now. Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Man, this is some serious ground and pound here, DC. He's not just staying busy for the sake of staying busy. These strikes are doing damage.
Oh, yeah, no pity pat to this guy. This guy's trying to land, and he's
Fuck.
trying to land effective strikes.
One minute to go in the round. Gets right back up.
I mean, what an ankle pick. If he would have drove into his opponent, maybe he would have secured the top position. Big punch lands over the top. How's he going to follow this one?
Oh, big knee to the body. How'd he get that one home? And he comes through with a big knee.
Got you.
Ooh.
Dropped you with an uppercut.
Can't believe you hired my cat to help you with that.
Oh, sure.
Didn't
I hired your cat. Paid him in catnip.
How much is he paying you? I'll pay you double, Jack.
All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay guys to work with in the truck. This was a clinic tonight in terms of mixed martial arts acumen in every realm of it.
A full-on display of all of his skills. He did everything in this championship-winning performance. He used his wrestling. He used his elbows. He used his pace and pressure to really wear down his opponent so that he can get his hand raised.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee EFAP.
Okay. Right, Locust God? He's the sweetiest.
Yeah, your cat helped me win. Thanks, cat.
Hey, he's a butt. Go away, Jack. Go be a butt somewhere else. You butt. You butt. He unplugged my headphones while we were in the middle of a fight. Oh, damn. Ah, boy. Okay. I think maybe I'll do one more fight and then then switch over because
you're a bitch.
Getting late. Cause no, because I'm scared of losing anymore to you.
I know.
I know. No, you're gonna beat me. Let's see who on in this weight class here. Boop 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. You know what? You can't beat me with St. Pierre. You know that.
Pretty sure I have before.
You know that?
But
impossible. Impossible. No way in hell.
It's a middleweight matchup between Anderson the Spider Silva and George Rush St. Pierre.
You ready? You ready?
Yeah. Look at the cool guy.
Charismatic guy. I have never seen you more giddy before a fight in my life because before the super fight was in vogue, The super fight everybody talked about, Anderson Silva versus George St. Pierre.
And now we finally get it. We had to wait so long, but to watch two of the consensus greatest fighters of all time, locked in an octagon, long-reigning welterweight champ versus long-reigning middleweight champ, finally get to settle the debate. It was historic. It's a big night. The arena's buzzing. Let's get started.
Missed with that attempt.
Real quick leg kick.
Oh, and he lands another leg kick there. I have a novel idea. Maybe the opponent should try to check one of these.
He's got to try to check him, but he can't, John, because there's no windup.
Yeah.
There's no tell. And when he feels his opponent is getting a beat on his leg kicks, he'll just pop a jab up, get the hands up to block the face.
Whoa!
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Nice job to look like it did start a little bit.
Damn. No! No!
Can't feel good.
He's throwing every part of himself into these big leg kicks.
Oh, good job defensively to block the strike there by George St. Pierre. And that one certainly found the target.
I mean, he's cutting them down the sides with these beautiful leg kicks.
Oh, big left. Oh, made good use of his side. Oh!
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Oh, he might be out. Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is.
Stop picking on me, Ben.
Ooh, head kick lands.
Ow.
Able to check the high kick. Oh, and yet
Haha, I tripped you. Haha, dork.
huge moment here. Now we'll see if he can follow it up. Big left hand there inside.
The left hook has not missed yet. He has to keep throwing that hook.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Anderson the Spider Silva. GSP gets caught with that punch. Oh, there it lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
And has been tested early. Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Oh, looking to land the leg kick. That one checked.
Ooh.
Oh, man, that's hard to watch. Another leg kick lands flush, and if you're the opponent at this point in time, you got to check something. What are you doing? You got to adjust.
You got to be doing something different, because to this point,
huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
He is going after that overhand right.
Ooh.
Blocks the shot. Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the body.
Big kick.
Whoa!
Nice right hand.
Well, there are few things more fun to watch in mixed martial arts than these type of transitions and scrambles on the ground.
High-level grappling can really be entertaining.
Oh, big combination of ground and pound strikes here, DC. This could be the beginning of the end.
I mean, you got to be very careful to take these big ground and
Fuck!
Transition to the ankle kick. Now we will see where he goes from here.
Don't wanna. No, get off
see
me.
how he advances from this position.
That knee might have landed there.
Oh, nice uppercut. Yeah.
All right, so another good series of knees by him there, DC. That has been his weapon of choice tonight.
Weapon of choice because his opponent has not figured out where the knees are coming. High or low, every time he throws them, they're landing.
Oh, you piece of shit.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet.
Whoa! Fuck.
Oh, I had you there.
No. Oh, the bell rang?
Yeah, you got saved by the bell. You got saved by the bell right there. I almost had you.
All right, there's the end of the round. We'll show you some of the highlights. It must feel pretty
Boom.
good to knock a man down like that.
It feels good to knock a man down.
Damn.
Feel it. It's the ones that you don't even recognize that landed hard are the ones that usually put your opponent out. It landed right on the sweet spot.
Boom. I was throwing those knees. Boom.
Yeah, the knees were probably the craziest hit. All right, here we go.
Round 2.
Going down.
All right, second round underway. St. Pierre's hook shot gets blocked. The defense saw that one coming. Oh, he's got it going now. Nice connection there, DC.
Another punch landed. Look at him chopping the wood. Chop the wood with those leg kicks.
All right, well, he's landed some good shots tonight, but there's no three. Oh, he's got a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
What? I was blocking, those fuckers.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson 1 in boxing class: hands up, chin down.
Doesn't gain top position.
What a beautiful takedown when he just waited for 1 second and his opponent reacted before he could secure top position.
Stop trying to cuddle with me, Ben. This is how fighting works. Stop trying to cuddle. We'll do that later after the fight. Damn.
St. Pierre's head kick is blocked. No damage there.
Oh.
And he connects there with a punch, so pretty good striking display by him thus far.
He throws everything so straight and so accurate.
Oh, bleeding from his cheek now. That can't feel good.
Got you.
Wow. That was an intense fight.
You knew if he landed that weapon.
I had you already at the end of the last round. All I would have had to have, all I needed was to land one more head punch when I was on top of you.
Yeah.
The rest, as they say, is history. Big knockout win for him here tonight.
I blame Void in the chat. I blame them.
You were going for some kind of power move, and I countered. That's a lot of.
A huge knockout on one of the sport's biggest stages.
Yeah.
That is one they'll be talking about for some time.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Dan Merglianos going to stop to this contest at 1 minute, 33 seconds of round
All right.
number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Anderson, the Spider Silva.
All right, let's see here.
Smiling ear to ear, and why not after a knockout like that? I need a ticket to the after party tonight.
I mean, this
Okay,
is
so if anybody wants to follow me on Twitch, here's a link in the chat. It's the greatest Twitch that ever existed, basically.
I don't think so. I think that's a lie.
It's the greatest because
that's
I'm
a
the
lie.
greatest. No.
That is a lie. You're selling.
So
You're
no,
selling lies, sir.
You're lying. You're lying about it being a lie.
I'm lying about you lying.
No. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
No, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
do this
too.
and then movie night. So I'll miss you guys.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Kisses.